Ho ho ho. Hello, lovely people. All right. Okay, sorry, I have just got out the shower, so I am slightly damp. But here we are, doing a little bit of things that I like to call classic WoW hardcore. Lovely people. All right. You're gonna hear double me there for a second. That's a bit embarrassing. Let's get that one down for a second. Right, people over on YouTube, we may have a small issue with you in 2 seconds. Let me fix it. We are not hearing any music. Yassine over on YouTube, how you doing? Okay. You subscribed? Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated, man. Give me 1 second. I don't think you guys are getting any sound over on YouTube right now. So bear with me. I believe. Yeah, you're not getting anything. Do I have sound on? That's the big question. Let's have a look. Nope. There we go. Are we going to get it? Just double checking on here. And it's coming. What a wondrous day. What a gorgeous and wondrous day. We're fixed. All right. Okay. Here we go. Right, guys. Fantabulous. Right, people, how are we doing? What are we doing? Anybody else enjoying the fact that there's a little bit of a hardcore resurgence right now? So what we're doing here is we are in Zaryu's guild for Gnomeregan, which is a new hardcore challenge, and it is race locked. You're in the guild, you can only group and raid and do anything with your fellow race members. Okay, now that doesn't sound as bad as it is. It's not some kind of weird ass freaking, race war. But the unique thing with gnomes, is they have 0 healers on their roster. There is no healers on the gnomes. So, what that means is that we will be healerless throughout the entirety of the game whilst we play in this challenge. I have decided to go for a mage. I have never leveled a mage in hardcore. I've never leveled a caster in hardcore. And do you know what? I've had a bit of a a mage kind of like feeling about me for a little while. So I'm looking forward to trying that. We were trying the dwarf challenge, but we got a few people that have popped up and they're playing over on here now. So, shabba-dabba-ding. I am going to go grab my coffee, and then we are going to go and we're going to start leveling. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, glorious. Here we go. We have coffee. We have WoW. We have, well, a number of things. But we're going to go on this. I guess we just start. That's pretty much it, right? We just bloody start, people. Here we go. If anybody has played Gnome, has anybody played Mage? Oh, jeez, it's actually kind of busy here now. If anyone... Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. We need to get the auto loot up and going, don't we? Do we have any other weird thing? This is a fresh account for me over on EU, so... On NA, sorry, folks. So, my, My ability to use all my old macros and stuff like that is gone. Right, the plan is we're going to go engineering mining because, well, we're playing a gnome, right? And how can you be a gnome without being an engineer? I don't believe so. Okay, it's my culture. I'm gonna give you the grace of time to make sure that you are not an absolute weirdo on the internet, okay? So you got that one out of your system. If the next message or any other message is in any way an advancement of what you've just sent, I'm afraid that you're gonna be out the window. Just wanna let you know that. I mean, maybe it's funny to you. You know what I mean? Sometimes things that are funny to you aren't always funny to others. General rule of life, I would say. General rule of life. Okay, what do you do as a mage when you have no mana? You've had a lot of people that laugh at that, and a lot of people don't like that. Yeah, you've just described an encounter with another human being. They either like or don't like stuff, right? Generally, how it goes, I sit in the former camp of not liking, mostly because of the potentiality of what people tend to do afterwards. The people that don't like that are lefties. I bet you voted for Harris. First of all, I'm not a US citizen, so I didn't vote for anyone in your guys' elections. My political opinions are of no matter to you. You are bringing politics into this chat. Also, you're showing more about yourself than I am about me. Ooh. Trump number one. Do you know what's number one? Do you know what's number one? One second now. I'll show you what's number one. There we go. That's number one. That is number one. Number one is me having my own chat channel, my own stream, and being able to kick your ass out of it. That is what is up. But I appreciate you for coming by for the moment you were here. Right, let's get this little arrow down. There we are.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Rabbit handler gloves. Oh, there we go. Where's he making me go now? Off trash vendor. Get rid of all this stuff.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I need water. Yes, I definitely need water. 1, 2, 3. Allegedly 3 is all I need. If I sell this, can I get by one more? No, I'm 1 copper short. That's about right. That's about right, chat. That's all I can say. I need 1 copper. Thank you. Alright, let's sell this. Get that copper, get that water, and let's get frickin' moving. Like the last time I played a character called Boombot was my hunter on Doomhow Challenge Ultra No Pet Hunter. Honestly, that was some of the most fun I've had in hardcore. The number 1 challenge we got now is we are doing Racelocked. That is it. There is nothing more really to be thinking about in challenge-wise. Also, a challenge for me is actually playing a caster, to be honest with you.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Let's get these guys. What do I do when I'm I don't think I'm going to go enchanted, to be honest with you, to get the wand. I just don't see the worth on a mage because I'm not a priest. But saying that, there is the question as to... Oh, no fucking shot. We just got a bag and freaking the second quest? Yeah. Yeah. I will not say no to that. I will not say no to that. How do we make this a little bit more... Maybe I move these down a touch, chat? Maybe we move these down a little tiny bit here. Just to here. And then I can move that there. That, to me, looks like a job well done. That is a job very well done. Et voila. Fantastic. And But yeah, I may need some advice on that actually, to be honest with you, in terms of the tailoring and mage and wand, because tailoring and enchanting, I don't want to level something to drop it for what would be a very limited use. So we will see. Is anybody else over on Skull Rock doing any type of the challenges? Because there is a guild for everything. I think the only guild at the moment that isn't set up, or at least there's contention around, is what are they called? The humans. I think there's some contention with the humans. Some kind of drama about a guild that's official and unofficial and yada yada yada. I don't know what they've been up to be honest with you. Typical humans is all I'll say. Probably the easiest way to put it. Typical bloody humans. We get anything? We could probably wear these two, right? Yeah, we can wear these two. The last time I leveled a gnome was at the very beginning of Anniversary, and I leveled a gnome to level 40 to do some of the old what are they called? AoE farming. That's the word. Why could I not think of that? Can I invite people to guild, I wonder? I can. Everyone can invite. That's nice. We need 4 more of those mini boys, but those mini boys are actually on the opposite side, are they not? I don't feel like this is the best place to be going for them. So let's kill the boars around. Dingalinga, level 3. I should really run myself before I do that. I guess you can't maybe min-max a level, can you? Min-maxing dings, guys. We're gonna min-max our dings. Mini-maxi the dingy-lingy. Ba 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 ba. We could probably kill this one with 35%, right? 1, 2, 3. No, couldn't do it. Couldn't muster the strength. Okay, we definitely do it at 40%, right? 1, 2, 3. Ah, man. Are you joking? How's that possibly? We are going to get to the second area. And when we get to that second area, we are going to go straight to Ironforge and grab skinning. So we're going to do skinning, mining. Skinning at low level will give us a little bit more silver. Now that silver will be used to buy bags. And then once we have 4 bags and 6 light leather, we then drop that and pick up engineering. And then from there, we have got our endgame bis gnome hardcore self-found professions. A little bit of engineering. Little bit of engineering. Get over here. No small boys around. No small boys around. No small boys around anywhere. That's fine. Kind of feels like there's a bit of an XP boost on. I don't know why. The levels seem to go a touch faster than I remember. It has been a good 4 months since I've done this, so maybe that is what it's about. All right, 1% mana. We've got to be careful now. Don't be stupid and pull something. Actually, let's have a little drinky winky. Do we have anything else? Oh, we got loads of stuff we can equip. Let's get those bad boys on. On and on. Look at me, my little brown outfit. I am gorgeous. Unfortunately, I was hoping to make my character look remotely like me, IRL, to be honest. But you know what? Couldn't quite get it to the point where I was comfortable saying, this is how I see my mustache. And it definitely wasn't. It was not my favorite. Dude, you. That's who I need. Little troggly logly. Another one? No. Come on, mark it up for me, XP. There we go. I swear some of these guys are bots, man. Oh, it's Pops.
I like large posteriors, and I cannot pre-barricade.
Morning, Pops. All right, 2 more of those fuckers. No, we're gonna do a little challenge this coming week. We're gonna swear a little bit less cursing. We'll limit ourselves to a little bit of momentary shits and buggers with the big F-bombs. We may have to reel that back in a little bit. It's starting to become a little bit difficult to edit my videos without a bunch of swearing. Okay, we did all this. Light, yeah. I'm not going to say any names, but I can see some people lurking in the chat who I haven't seen for a very, very long time. Oh, they did rename the guild for the dwarves. Rock Core. Look at that. Camera. I don't want smart. Never. Thank you. I love positioning my own freaking camera. Nina. No, Nina. Well, I mean, I didn't see you actually. You didn't come up in the chat. How you doing? How's it going, bro? How's life? How's your was it your graphics card that got killed? Wink, wink. Still dead, huh? What happened to it? Here we are. Okay, cool. That's done. Let's do the hand-ins. Don't think you're gonna buy a new PC laptop in the near future, to be honest. What do you mean? But what about gaming? You can't really do that without one of those. Or are you having a little break? What a fake nerd you are. What a fake nerd you are. Holy cow. Hey, to be honest, I get you, man. I've done that a fair few times. Sometimes all it takes is one little thing to happen when you're kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna maybe not do this for a while. It's an old ass laptop. You know what? I used to. I was gaming on a laptop for years, last fair few years, and I'm surprised it's lasted as long as it has. Some of the new laptops, like the gaming laptops, are fucking crazy. And they don't really always break the bank either. It can be alright. I am accepting this one. You were playing Freeze. Laptop restart and says that can't even install the actual GPU with the driver update. That does not sound good. To be honest with you, I'm kind of glad I switched over to a desktop, because the idea of having to rip open a laptop and try and fix something inside of it is way beyond my capabilities of confidence. 7-year-olds? That's not fucking bad though, dude. And you were playing WoW on it this whole time?
No. See you soon.
Is League a demanding game? I've never touched it. Never touched it. But I kind of considered it was probably not too far off like WoW Classic or something. Shit, League. Yeah, what's up with... I've been hearing a lot of people that play League, and they're kind of saying at the moment they're backing up from it. They're not playing it too much. Have they did an update or something, or is it just generally the game has gone into a weird direction? Because I feel like every few years people are always saying that League is shit, and then they go back to it. Turn in glyph memorandum.
Hey, need assistance?
Where do I hand that in? Oh, at the back, in the back room. Well, I don't have a turn in glyph. Oh, I've already done that. That is why.
Hi, how are you?
I don't have any fucking gold. How can I do that? Okay.
Alright, then.
The community has lots of monkeys. Right. Okay. And is that because of the game itself, do you think? But when you say monkeys, are you saying people who are like absolute shitters, or are you saying people they just behave like absolute fucking animals? Because I've heard that like because of the way the game progresses, it kind of gets worse and worse the higher up you get, and people just get worse and worse. Oh.
Very good.
Oh. It's such a fucking weird thing with communities online in games. Like you see this say it's like different, right? But you see it in classic as well, in kind of like WoW. You to see how the community just gets down on its knees and decides to be absolute degenerates just because they can, right? The report system's getting better, but still. What's your gear store, right? Exactly. But also, like, I think it's just kind of like that type of behavior in my head. It reminds me of kind of like classic vanilla griefing, right? People that grief people for freaking well buffs, people that will grief people so they can't get into raids and all that type of shit. It's just fucking. But yeah, the gear score one is it's a wild time, man. The fucking gear score thing's a wild time.
Well met. Safety
It was peak content.
high.
I think it's fine, but it's like when you get the SEAL Team 6, I don't know, there's a certain element to it where it kind of goes to a point where you're kind of like, ugh. Where am I going now? I was on the server SEAL Team 6 Earthshaker. What was that for 2019? Because I didn't I first encountered SEAL Team in freaking SOD. And PvP and SOD was a different kettle of fish, man. And having to fucking come across them all the time was something else. Whoa, 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 whoa. How's that fair? You're not meant to freaking resist. But still, I feel like SEAL Team 6... Okay, a good example, right? SEAL Team 6 used to be a guild where I was kind of like... They did stuff, but they were good PvPers, and they kind of they created a certain level of kind of like I don't know, world interaction back in SOD. But the SEAL Team 6 of Anniversary, I don't know, man. I tried to catch you, bro. Look in. Some people you just can't. What do you mean? Yeah. I swapped to Zarya's guild. Yeah, there's a couple of people I know that are playing here, and there was something a little bit weird with the dwarves, DK. There's something a little bit weird with the dwarves. They were kind of like obsessed with rage baiting the elves. So yeah, it's a bit strange. Earthstrike, SEAL Team 6 was something to worth a word. Yeah, and that's how I felt like that's how I felt with SOD. And then seeing them in Anniversary, I was kind of like, this is just a bunch of 12-year-olds, man. Yeah, Kookie's still around, though. Kookie is very much still around. He tried to get me once in fucking DMF. Yeah, I don't know what it is, DK. I don't know why people have been a bit weird about it. It's just everything in guild chat was like, oh yeah, the gnome, the elves are dying. I think they don't like Shobek. I think they don't like Shobek, so it's kind of a bit of a weird kind of like thing going on in there. So I can't be asked for that. You can always kind of guarantee in a Zaryu guild that they're going to have at least a little bit of less spurgy people. So Kookie's the biggest DJ I've met in WoW. Yeah. I don't pay too much attention to those kind of things, but I know him quite specifically from the Spine Shatter Discords. He was... Yeah, he's a character. He is a character. What did I get? Frayed gloves? No good. No good. Booty Baywatch. Are they a guild that's that old? Because those guys still around. He was constantly underperforming. I mean, he's a PvP. He doesn't give a shit, does he? That's interesting. Booty Baywatch. Because I didn't play 2019, to be honest with you, too much. I got to 60, did one Molten Core, and then I was like, nah, this isn't for me. He was like, okay, I'm going to get my dick sucked at the pool by and left the guild. That's about right. That's about right. Where are we? I need more of these fuckers, right? 6. Oh, I need a cast sequence macro. Can anybody off the fly tell me a cast sequence macro for classic? Is it the / cast sequence? Ugh, I have to Google it. One second. So how did you get into animals? How did you end up finding animals? Did you find them only in Anniversary? Okay. I can never... It changed a lot of Oxford now toxic. Oh, did you start an Anniversary with the Booty Bay Boys? Or Booty Bay Bandits, sorry. It's 2K19. Yes, but that's exactly it. It's an internet way of saying something. It is the internet way of saying it. Hang on a second. WoW Classic Cast Sequence Macro. All right, I'm done. I got it. Hang on, how is 2K19 shorter than 2019? What are we smoking here, guys? Come on, it's super early. That's the exact amount of the same amount of letters. I just want to put that out there. It is the same amount of letters. Customers. Thank you, DK. Oh dear. Oh dear. You guys crack me up. You guys crack me up. Right. We're gonna do Frost Armor, Arcane Intellect. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are you doing today, Belle? What's the story? Belle, I have to apologize again. I disappeared last night. My internet went funny and I just rage quit. I logged back on and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do XYZ. My internet decided to disconnect me and I rage quit. So I'm just chilling out today. I am just chilling out. I don't want to get two of these fuckers. Okay. Can I get a bit of distance here, bro? Come on now. Boom. Boom. Thank you. What do we need? 3 more. 3 more. Where are we on these? I thought I did. No, I have. It's nothing to do. It was to do with something I was doing. So basically, in between streams, I've been trying to set up my second computer, and I had to do a little bit of gymnastics with it because there was a problem with the wireless cable, the Wi-Fi card is corrupted on the laptop. So when I was resetting it back up again, I needed to switch the Ethernet cable over from one computer to the other. And my Wi-Fi decided for this day, the only day, to be problematic, and it kind of started disconnecting me a bit. But I now have an Ethernet box, and I've split everything. So everything is now connected by Ethernet, so I'm all good. But it was just not the right time to get a disconnect 5 minutes into stream. I was a little bit pissed. But no, it's all good now. Everything is in play and working well. I was just talking to a few people yesterday, and I just couldn't get the idea in my head of just leveling up a gnome with no healers in dungeons. I feel like this be quite fun. Stuck. Oh, no. That was my one. These fuckers stealing everything, man. I was talking to Cheap Vodka yesterday, and he was like, yeah, it's only gnomes, you can't group with anyone. And I was like, that's impossible, it's all gonna go to shit. And I was like, actually, do you know what? It would actually be pretty fun. Go level a warrior, don't worry. I love leveling warriors. Genuinely, hand on heart, I love leveling warriors in Classic. I think that it's super fun. But I've never leveled a mage in hardcore before. So if I die, I will go warrior. And if I die on a warrior, I'll go rogue. I think that's the way we're going to do it. You don't like it? Really? I guess doing self-bound hardcore is probably some of the hardest warrior leveling you can do. But if you're like leveling a warrior alt or leveling on normal servers and you manage to get some good gear, some good weapons, it's fun as fuck. What are you talking about? It just sucks if you come across anyone in world PvP when you're fighting mobs. It sucks when you're like trying to do elite quests. It sucks if you're trying to, you know, solo things. I guess there's a lot of things that suck about it. I think I've only really done twink warriors recently, so maybe I'm a little bit delusional. The one thing I don't like the idea about leveling a warrior in hardcore though is not really getting not Thunder Fury, fucking the Whirlwind Axe. Not getting the Whirlwind Axe is a little bit troll. A little bit troll. Shaman is horrible to level. Shaman Classic leveling is horrible. Like, I don't like leveling Shaman. I've done it so many times. I really don't think it's good. Yeah, exactly. It's such a giga fucking thing. You, for a good level, for like, from level, if you get it at level 30 and you have it all the way up until level 36, 37. So you are doing, I don't know, you're just two-shotting stuff, right? If you get a crit, it's just so fucking nice. Axe specialization is so good. Power level to Sham so hard, it was crazy. 3/5 double deep woods axe on the Shen. Nice. What did I get for the shaman? I got 2 Massa McGowans and I got 2 rib splitters. I got them super cheap as well. It was pretty good. But I don't know, man. I don't know how you do it on the shaman with the totems in classic. It kind of killed my soul a little bit. Kind of killed my soul a bit. You just feel like you're constantly GCD locked when you're trying to be fucking swift with totems. Crab twisting on Maiden. Oh, to get the freaking. Nah, man. Not for me. Not for me. We'll take that stuff. We'll take that stuff. Long and hard. Thank you very much. Alright, what level are we? 5. Fantastic. Now we go get skin and a mining. Yeah, I think Shaman is overall fun. It is overall fun. It's just the playstyle's not for me. Totems and stuff's not for me. I like the dopamine freaking field attacks and stuff, but I think I got a little bit too used to playing SOD Enhancement Shaman. Sometimes wish you could play. Yeah, man. Just imagine. Just imagine. It's a shame there's nothing you could do to get yourself back in game. Stinking fucking dwarves everywhere, man.
Honored, I'm sure.
What can I do?
TBC's curse for you? I feel the same fucking way, man. I felt, but probably for different reasons. Probably for different reasons. But why did you quit the first one? IRL issues. No, I know that one, man. I know that one. Do you know what? I would say it doesn't matter, just come back whenever, right? But that is actually not really a thing when it comes to these escalated fucking timelines on these games. You lose 3 months, you lose a fucking quarter of the whole game. Broke up with the girlfriend and wasn't in the mood to spend time in a video game. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Do you know what? Actually, originally a breakup is what got me back into WoW. Funnily enough. But yeah, a lot of things can happen which kill your desire to play games, right? I don't know what it is. It's a phenomenon I've never really experienced. I've experienced a few times. Everything's going okay, then one day you wake up and you're like, you know what? This shit's gotta go. All right, we go straight. We're going straight to Ironforge. That is what we do. Straight to Ironforge. Now, is using fire. Am I right in thinking that Fireball is better at lower levels, right? On a mage? No. You know the two friend who goes to the bar and having a beer? One beer is empty, but the other one is untouched. Maybe. Maybe. Untouched because the guy can't stop fucking talking. That's fine. You're fine. That's me on a daily basis, dude. Don't worry about it. Although I simultaneously drink fast too, so it's not really. If you're talking, you just got stuff to get out, you know, man. You just got stuff to get off the chest, out of the system, put it out into the ether. Get moved to fuck. You just can't enjoy the game without interacting with other people. Yeah. It's, yeah. Do you think it's like an MMO thing, right, as well? Because I feel like there's scenarios where it's okay in like solo, if you're playing a solo game and you're in a bit of a bad mood or whatever, or if like things just aren't working out. In these type of games where I find myself getting more frustrated with people in the game, and I find it less enjoyable to play it because you have to interact, and sometimes people don't interact in a fucking good way. So sometimes I just find it easier just to go and do solo stuff. Oh, you know, like just go off, do a solo stuff, and just. Yeah.
How are ya?
Where am I going? No, we're going to Ironforge. We're picking up fucking skin in. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I noticed you were doing a lot of arena. What kind of comp are you running? You didn't care about the loss. Played with randoms. Just give me arena. Resto Retri. I've watched a few fucking Resto Sham Retri streams, and it's fun to watch. I don't think I would be able to do it myself, but the burst and stuff is just crazy. If you got a good Retri who knows when to burst and how to, Jesus, you could fucking one shot someone quite easily. Resto Shaman, yeah, it's always been that way with Resto Shaman though. They're so strong in kind of like big group environments, but you single them out a little bit. They've got so many like so many holes in the bucket, right? Yeah, for sure. Interrupt. You got to do all the stuff the rep paddy can't do, right? Interrupt, slow, fucking totem, fucking out your asshole constantly. And you know for a fact that that's gonna target you and try and fucking kill you, so you gotta survive. That, do you know what though? Like seeing that 2's comp on Horde with the Blood Elf silence kind of seems like a big deal when you look at it on paper. When you look at it actually in practice. It's hard, man. Yeah. Is a good Shaman PRV from NA. Mosquitos. Okay. I'll give him a look. I think I've mostly been looking with S-Band has been doing a bunch of that stuff as well. Bro's using a touchpad, and they both rank 1 on a touchpad. I was watching some guy do fucking arenas with a controller the other day, man. Don't get me wrong, he wasn't doing fantastic, but he didn't do terrible. I don't know. Skinning. Let's get a little skinning knife. Get rid of that. Skinning. Q. This whole this whole server is just all of the freaking hardcore guilds. Every single person floating around is one of them. No, hang on, maybe not. Yeah. It's hilarious when you have a dead server, a very, very, very underpopulated server, all of a sudden get a surge of low-level people. Alright. You gotta go. Meeting up with old friends. Have a lovely day, dude. Enjoy your Sunday. You got good weather for it. It is looking glorious out there, man. Take it easy. Don't be a stranger. I won't be playing TBC much myself, so. Yeah. Give me a poke with Discord next time you're around. Thank you, bud. Enjoy the daytime. Right, 2 bag slots taken up with these fucking things now. Okay. Oh, I'm cursing again. I said I wouldn't curse as much. Twitch, we have ads coming up right now. Pushing them early. Here we go. All right, back we go. We're gonna kill crag boars. We're gonna get their meat and their ribs, and apparently grind to 2415. All right, 500 XP. It's not exactly breaking the bank there, is it? Where are the... I guess they're actually a little bit further south, right? Yeah, okay. Right, what funny little macros can we make? See, on the dwarf, on the dwarf I was going to have a macro of doing salute and stone form. However, we don't really have that on the gnome. We have escape artist, which doesn't actually do anything. Doesn't give you any kind of animation. Night elves get the shadow meld. What do we get? The dance is pretty okay, I guess, but it looks like a little dog humping someone's leg. Right, before we quickly do this, I'm quickly turn my washing machine off. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, it's turned off. We are winning. We are winning the world. Let's go. Let's kill some boars. Do 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 do. That's not quite where I wanted to go, is it? The boars that we kind of want aren't here. We jumped down the wrong bit, chat. Fell off the wrong cliff at the wrong time. We could still kill this one, though. Take a hit with a stick. Stick hit. Pig sticker. And we can skin. Don't forget to skin. We can skin. Skin, skin, skin. Add-ons. That's not what I'm looking for. Add-ons. Devlog should be here. I downloaded Devlog. Where's it gone? Interesting. Bear with me 1 second. Let's get... Do, 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 do. Okay, that's getting nicer now. They die before they get to me. We can't be complaining about that. What we should also be doing, actually. Right, we have Devlog. Okay, I have Devlog installed. So that's confusing. Why is it not showing though? Do a quick reload, chat. Do a quick reload. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what happens. It should now come up and tell me all the bad stuff when people die. Although it's doing some weird... There we go. Okay, cool. Right, YouTube, what are we up to? You guys are normally the chattiest. Why are you so quiet today? Oh, God damn it. I hate these tigers, man. That is a big old yoink and cute. Right, so we've got to wait for a death now until we can work out whether this is actually going to be... No, it's my... No, I was making the way here, please. Gridma, no! Gridma! Alright, I could do it. Thank you. Son of a gun. So I'm pretty sure they did a guild only dwarf, gnome only, what's it called? Dead mines earlier on. Successfully. I didn't check what classes they had, but I believe it was probably a bunch of mages. And maybe a warrior. Actually, a rogue would be better in that scenario. TBH. A rogue of a sap. They could also evade and tank if they need to. Warrior before 20 is kind of freaking scuffed, yeah. A little bit scuffed. You know what? We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Let's change the music for a sec. Yeah, there we go. The playlist was all well and good, but this is kind of what I'm feeling more right now. Copper, copper, copper. Coppity woppity. Gotta go get that copper. Gotta get that copper. Coppity, coppity, cop, 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 cop. Thank you. Hot damn. There we go. Dinka, tinka, tinka. Ooh. I'm kind of glad that Ultra isn't really a thing anymore, to be honest with you, chat. We had some phenomenally fun times, but it's kind of nice just to play the game with death on your mind rather than death constantly on the tip of your freaking fingertips. Because the game felt so much harder when you couldn't see health bars. But now, I'm looking at this, I would die almost in this scenario if I was on Ultra, but not really. It's just, it felt like you were going to, because you couldn't see nothing. And that actually kind of got a little bit tiresome after a while. It is now a thing of the past. Fucking charging me as well. Get rude. Get him, Rudy McLudy. Okay, we got some copper, we got some rough stone, we got some leather. That's about all we can do, really. Oh, oh. Okay, let's go to options. Let's figure this one out because that's very big. Creature ranking to a heat map indicator. Death alert. Okay, show it. Yeah, that's fine. Sound. Do we need sound? I don't think so. Let's change it to something a little bit more up my alley. Strangely, none of these are really all too good. There used to be more. Am I going crazy? All right, let's get rid of text only. Yep, okay, that's looking good. Let's take it back up to 14 maybe. And maybe we do the sound. Frame accent color, I think min level to display. I think we do 10 onwards, right? Do that. Okay. I don't care if a level 5 is freaking dying. A level 5 is about half an hour. I think they're good. I think they are okay. I think we're all okay with that, to be honest with you. It's just the oh, is this guy? That guy's fine. This guy, however, was not fine. This gentleman over here died here. What did he die to here? This fucker, that's who he died to. He's gonna charge me. Oh, that little lag there. Oh, that was it. Here we are. I think one thing we also need to bear in mind, people, is that I always forget I have quite high ping because we're on the NA server. Not awful, but 170 ping is not ideal. And now it's going to charge. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Boom! Adios, my little friend. I turned something off. Failure text. Oh no. I turned off the failure text. Where would that come from? Message? System? No. I don't know where I turned that one off. I am no longer being told that my skinning failed. For some reason, I thought I didn't need to know that, but actually, do you know what? Kind of feeling like I do. It's kind of feeling like I do. Yes, sirree. That's a lot of text. Is there no... Right, let's go back to devlog. Font size, frame accent color. I mean, it's not terrible. That's a lot of information. There's a lot of information coming up on this bad boy. You, sir. Come hither. Craig Ball. Time to get ya. Get that. Get motivated. Boom. Dingalinga. We are 6. Level 6. Let's go to rested XP quickly. Communications. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nope. I don't know what it is. I hate having stuff announced for me. Hate it. We need one more chunk of boar meat. We need 2 crag boars. We need to go hand in once we can get that, yeah. How many people are online right now? 90. That's really early for NA servers to have 100 players online. Good for them. It's all good signs, guys. Good signs. Is this to do ultra fad? Do we have at least 4 months of this over the summer? I think we probably do, right? I think we probably freaking do, right? Although I feel like when Phase 2 DBC gets released, maybe a little bit of it goes away, but then does it? Does it? I don't know. Get one more rib. One more ribeye. Get over here. All right, we slow, we fire, we slow, we run, we fire, we slow, we run. It charges? No. And it dies. How you doing, man? Long time no speak. How you doing? What are you playing at the moment? I'm pretty sure you're still on hardcore, right? Yeah, I popped up. I think you were doing maybe leveling another paladin a little while ago. I saw you up on there. You been enjoying yourself? I also noticed you were doing that motion capture stuff as well. Always leveling a pally. Yeah, I feel you, man. I've been like that before. Always leveling a rogue. Felt like that for a long time. What's the TBC hardcore stuff like at the moment? Especially with kind of this other stuff happening over here on Skull Rock. It's dead? Yeah, I kind of thought it would be. I heard a little while ago, like even like 2 or 3 weeks ago, it started to peel off and people started to jump ship. Which I guess is why this has happened over here, right, on Skull Rock. People were looking for that authentic hardcore experience, I guess. It would be kind of crazy if Blizzard just created like a new freaking game mode for hardcore just to tide people over for a bit, you know? Something simple. Come on, die, yeah. I think it is, man. I think it is. You know, when I stopped playing hardcore to start playing TBC, I said to myself, the only time I would come back to hardcore is if, for some reason, people either wanted to stop playing TBC or I felt like I didn't want to play TBC for a while. And then all of a sudden, boom, this happened. I think everyone collectively had the same idea. Or the same feeling, I guess, you know? What are the rules for Racelocked? Okay, so I think it may be changing a little bit, or it has changed over the last couple of days. So my understanding of it now is that as far as the gnome one is concerned, you are only able to group with gnomes from 1 to 60, and then the idea is to do a molten core with only your races. But then other races may be doing it differently. All I know is the end game is to get to Molten Core and do an only single race Molten Core. Why the gnome is so interesting, obviously there's no healers, right? So it's kind of a bit fucked up. Some may say borderline impossible, but you know, it's what it is. I think like the community has a goal to do the MC stuff, but I think realistically the fun is the challenge of leveling with only your race, right? I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see too many people do the 60 MC thing, but it's just that the carrot, dangling that carrot. Away. Let me slip away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't need none of that. Goddamn freaking snow leopards, man. These bastards always popping out of goddamn nowhere. Can you only play one race at a time? What do you mean? You could be in multiple guilds with different characters, I guess. I don't think that's against the rules. But we the gnomes, as far as I'm aware, you can only group with other gnomes. And they are developing an add-on for it as well. Can I have troll for motion capture and human for mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah, I mean, they can't control you being in multiple guilds. For sure, for sure. But like I said, like a couple of days ago when I was initially looking into this, it wasn't initially locked so you couldn't group with people, but apparently it's changing a bit. So now the leveling experience because of the gnomes, I don't know whether the other ones will do the same, but should be good fun. Should be a good laugh. You gotta enjoy a bit of hardcore community challenges. People do all come out for it, man. This last fucking rib is killing me. Hard kill. It's a hard fucking kill here. Still no rib. Are we insane for doing this? Skullrock is a server you started your first hardcore tune on. When, I'm guessing, was Skullrock like a bit of a thing before Anniversary, or was it even way before then? Because Doomhow's the Anniversary realm, right? Skullrock must be like Defias Pillager or something like that, like one of those way back when. Or was that not hardcore? No, Defias Pillager wasn't hardcore. Or was it? Honestly, I can't really remember. Defias what? Oh, Defias was hardcore. Okay. No, Snow Leopard, go away, Snow Leopard. And Defias Pillager was the one where they tried to do that community thing way back when, right? They wanted to like reset the realm and just like have a new environment, a new kind of set of guilds going at a slow pace or something. I remember a couple of streamers doing stuff on that server. What's the highest level that you managed to get on TBC hardcore, by the way? When I need a cup of tea. Good question. Are you deleting these tunes, or are you just keeping them just as dead? Oh, here we do. Been a bit of a dry throat today, Jen. A little bit of a dry throat, and I don't know why. I am, for all intents and purposes, feeling perfectly healthy. You were doing TBC softcore as a paladin for a while to get a feel for the content. Okay. Was it your first time playing TBC? Oh, we got the rib. When did we get the rib? Holy cow, we're done. Holy cow, we're done. First time since it was retail. That's actually, yeah, that's my... That was the same experience for me, actually. It's the first time I've touched TBC since the last time I touched it. Kind of wish I'd left it as a memory in my head. I kind of wish I was just... that TBC was still a really nice nostalgic memory for me.
What's on your mind?
What can I get for you?
Alright, we can still get rid of all this early. Get rid of that tough jerky. And the malachite. Goodbye, malachite. Let's hand this crooked stuff in. We're gonna make some Thunder Brew.
How are you?
Ed York, he's drinking terps from a jam jar. Don't be on... Listen, the jam jar is what it is, okay? It's,
What can I do for you?
It's my best bang for buck for the amount of water I can get into one vessel, okay? That is what it is. How you doing, sir? Good day to you. Train your class spells. Talk to them inside upstairs. Okay. So what to do? Rhapsody Mort. Yes.
Be good.
Talk to Magus. Where is the freaking mage trainer? This is how many mages I've done. There we are.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
All good. I hope you're well. I am doing a lot better. I've had a bit of a... Last couple of weeks I've had a... What's my... some personal internal dramas in my own body and mind. But I think I'm starting to see through and see some sunshine at the end of the tunnel. Or whatever the light at the end of the tunnel.
What can I do for you?
Your hardcore paladin was 42. And 33 paladin. Ah. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. What am I doing? Talk to innkeeper, set your... Yeah, okay. Buy as much ice cold milk as I can afford. Your thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely.
See you soon.
Baby ankle pop. Right to the water do. What do you think it is, Ed? Do you think it's the change of seasons and stuff? Because it's just been a struggle, man. Like, I don't know. I've just felt very kind of like compressed IRL, you know? Very inflexible. All the things that don't normally get to me are getting to me. It's just been a bit of a struggle to kind of like enjoy the smaller things, I think. Talk to pilot benefits. Don't kill any black bears en route. I'm hoping a bit of spring and a bit of summer will put a little bit more spring in the step, so to speak. Who is Shadow Maiden? Do I know Shadow Maiden? Do I know Shadow Maiden? Maybe not. Honestly, don't know. You got deadlines coming out of my ears for this game I'm working on, and I can't seem to get my head into the rhythm of it. Must be the seasons. Yeah, I think so. I think we underestimate a few things, right? I think we underestimate the weather, first and foremost, and the sunshine and the lack thereof from our lovely part of the world. But then on top of that, I think there's something in the daylight saving as well, right? I think it messes the brain up a little bit for a couple of weeks. You go in and out of changes and everything adjusts. I feel like by the end of April, the brain should be fully up to scratch.
You got my attention.
I didn't know you're a game dev though, man. What are you working on? What kind of games?
What's on your mind?
Right, so now we kill the the bears. Okay. You're not wrong. Summertime must be a problem. It is, man. Do you know what the problem is with summertime? It's only around for a few months of the year. I think that's the fucking problem. You're doing a couple. A Slay the Spire type game inspired by 90s mecha anime and a visual novel that's debuting in May on Steam. A visual novel. I love the sound of that. That's fucking cool. A visual novel. I love the indie scene at the moment. In the, especially, I don't know, Steam just seems to be, it's been piling on some very good indies the last couple of years, especially the last 18 months or so. Your art department, that's even cooler. But that's even cooler. I think art department makes or breaks a fucking game, right? You can have the best systems, the best XYZ, but if the art department's crap, then it's the bread and butter, man. Look at WoW. Why do you think WoW's so successful? Because it looks stylized. It's ageless. Look at this little guy. Ageless. Or timeless is the word I'm looking for. Is the visual, is it like animated on the visual novel, or is it kind of what's the best way, what am I saying, like 3D animations, blah blah blah. You're gonna lurk for a while. Thanks for doing it. No worries, dude. Yeah, hit me up if you need anything else, but I think everyone can invite anyone to the guilds and stuff like that, so you should find it easy to get in. The only thing with this one is they're coming up to being full up nearly, so WoW's a huge inspo as a teen for your career. I can imagine, man. I can imagine it. I think it kind of similar to, I'm not obviously an artist, and never would claim to be one, but my creative spark, I guess, when I was younger was always drawing. And I think WoW was a huge one for that when I was younger. I loved the art style, and being immersed in a world like that, when you really like that, is really cool. 2D, 3D, that were the words I was looking for. 2D versus 3D. I don't know why it took me so long to freaking think of that. What are these goddamn bears? Hades-esque character sprites. I like that. I do like that. As soon as you say the word sprite, you know the type of game you're gonna get, right? Got a street with a madness leads. Where are these freaking bears? It's telling me to go over here to do them, I guess. Did I pick all the other quests up though? I guess I did. I could have swore I just trained a new new frostbolt. No. Did I not just train a new frostbolt, chat? $100,000% not going gnome. Okay, okay. Well, to be fair, I said that too a couple of days ago, but the idea of not having healers in dungeons is actually pretty fun. You just got legal threats from Larian about the name, so I can't tell you the name right now. It was called Echoes of Divinity, and they didn't like that. Uh-oh. I think you always, well, I mean, whenever I think of this stuff, I always forget about the background checks on the legalities of stuff, right? And I didn't really think too much about those things until the Power World thing came out with Pokemon. And I was like, oh yeah, these people are out here just trying to freaking make sure no one else has anything that resembles their own product. I think no, patents. I think patenting and like name association with IP is such a toxic fucking industry. People out there just like taking names in all different countries, saying no, there's a similarity here, a similarity there, shutting small companies down, blitzing them into the fucking wall. 100%. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, it makes you wonder though why World of Warcraft let Turtle WoW and stuff like that go on for so long, right? You're just a couple of guys, so we just do what we can. So hang on, you're a small studio, or are you a small art department within another studio? Are you working off your own back? Well, like freelancer is probably what I should be looking for, or is this your own studio? Okay, chat, we are making our way towards level 7. We've got all the meats we need. We'll go hand this quest in now. I reckon we can hit 12 today, maybe? 12 feels reasonable. And then hopefully tomorrow we can get into Dead Mines. I wonder what level to do Dead Mines on only gnomes. We'll see. You're freelancing? Echoes you're contracted for. The other state of spy game is with my studio. I run with another guy, and that's just us two. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. Do you dabble in both sides of stuff? Like art, do you also do a bit of coding? Or are you purely art and then you got another guy that's purely coding? You don't tend to find that the two worlds meet, right? Most people I know that are like mechanical developers, like software developers, even like back-end game developers, they yeah, they aren't always the most artistically directed minds. The studio made a game called Oribo that we released last year. Oribo, huh? Oribo, we say, huh? I don't need all that. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. I love me a side scroller. Very nice. Yeah, I don't touch the code. I did a bit of a shade of coding, but I don't code. You know what? Some of my fondest gaming memories of when I was a kid. And it's so funny now being a freaking 35-year-old WoW Andy. Like, very rarely do I play other games, right? But when I was a kid, all I would do is play different games. On my Game Boy, primarily, and stuff like that. It was always like a Game Boy boy. But, like, some of the best side-scrollers, man. Remember Rayman? Rayman, so goddamn good. Obviously, the Super Mario games. I loved how they've developed over the years. Especially with kind of like the world manipulation and stuff, right? Because it was always a thing when I was younger playing those games like Sonic and that. I always wanted to do more to the world. And now all of these games are like you can bounce off walls, create things, destroy stuff. The good old go. The good old game. You're 34, so you better have a lot of the same memories. I would say so, but yeah, growing up in the 90s, my life was a blur of PlayStation 1, Sega Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Pokemon, the Marvel games, Street Fighter, Capcom versus whatchamacallit, like Marvel and stuff like that. I don't know. So many good stuff. There's this Digimon game I played as a kid on PS1, and I still think about that game sometimes. Where am I going? Why does it keep telling me to buy water? I'm fine.
Be good. No.
Way.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ed, is there any game that you played as a kid from kind of like our generation that really you were like, fuck, I'm going to make games when I'm older? Did you get hit with a game thing like that? Or was it just like something that popped up on you as you got older? Too much. Oh, I can just skin everything here. Man, these guys are going to make me so much silver. What? No, it's tapped. Why can't I do it? Too high level? Why can't I get this error fucking what is that thing called? Show tutorials, show chapel, show helm, hardcore death alerts, all this hardcore death guild deaths, instant quest text, show bit consolidate buffs, hide zone objective, dynamic buff and debuff, classic guild UI, keep groups together, display pets. Chat, can anyone help me? I don't get the message where it says failed attempt anymore. And I can't remember what I did. Enable action target. I don't get it. I can't do it. All right, we'll skip that for a second then. Sadly. You think this kind of happened? You was freelancing as an illustrator and a dev contacted you to make a... Oh, wow, okay. But you definitely wanted to be a Blizzard artist for the longest time. What stopped you from doing that? Honestly, why can't I loot any of... What? Did he resist? Fucker resisted, obviously. Okay, I can do this one. I guess that's all that matters. I guess I haven't heard the best of things for Blizzard as like an employer, right? Which is kind of sad since we all play the game. I would like to say, hey, yeah, they treat everyone well and everyone's really happy working there all the time, but that doesn't always seem to be the case. Boom, bah. And that for me. Wasted water. Wasted water. Be there for me. You hadn't even the slightest clue how to get anyone up there's attention. Reckon you could now, but you're loving doing my own thing. Yeah, I can't imagine going from being a freelancer doing kind of like indie games, going into the Blizzard machine would be as satisfying, right? You get 30% of the sales every month. Fuck yeah, man. Like, damn fucking straight. You'd probably end up, yeah, you're not. You've done the right thing. There's that video that's been circulating around with the guy that did his own indie game, and he was making it for like 5 years. He launched it on Steam, and overnight he made like 250k, I think, from it. And it went viral and started making more and more. Like, yeah, you don't get that with the big companies. What am I in combat with? Also, I can do these ones. Why couldn't I do the other ones? Oh well. We need 4 more Wendigo mains. 4 more Wendigo mains. Let's get you, big boy. Resists everything. Resist it all. Don't resist the temptation to die, my friend. Mother fudger. Absolute mother fudger. Really, buddy? Resist again. It's a different beast working with a studio. I'm not the guy to have a boss telling me what to draw. I can also just imagine having all of those people above you saying no, 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 no to stuff. It's just not creative, right? I guess it's kind of different if you join a team and the art style is done and you're like building stuff within that world. But to have people, I don't know, squeeze down on you kind of like creatively making stuff must fucking suck. Okay, it's just trolling me now. If I can a resist on every frostbolt. Look at that. I'm gonna have to fucking fire blast this guy to death. It's not right, chat. It is not right, chat. People. Gaming and Nomad, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, dude. Much appreciated. I was just about to say to you Twitchers, are we having a bit of fun over here, huh? Back on the old hardcore, how are we all enjoying it? It's been a while. It has been a while. You get bigger toys to play with and the product is huge at the end, but you have 4 directors giving you shit all week. And that is my biggest problem with working in companies that of a certain size and a certain kind of like genre. It just, I personally, I struggle so hard with the bureaucracy of big companies and the arbitrary managerial shit, right? They're like, oh no, this is not how we do that. This is how we do this. And they're kind of like, what are you talking about? Anything can be done any way possible. Why do I have to have a meeting about it? Why do I have to... Oh no, that guy just died? How are people dying here? But I think that's my ADHD brain. I have an issue with an authority. I have an issue with things being arbitrary. And I hate people making my structure in my freaking agenda. Hence why the moment I lost my contract at work last year, I was like, you know what? I'm finally going to try freaking streaming. I set the times. I set my thing. But anyway. That is not a... it's not an overnight success, unfortunately. So still have to abide by some of the rules. You know what? I think I'm gonna like a little bit of mage. I'm gonna like a little bit of magey wagey. Uh-oh. Mickey Shanks, you're not doing too good over there, buddy. Alright, we're done here. Let's 4 mana, just in case anything bad happens on the way out. We do not want that. We do not want that. Right, Twitch. You guys are quiet as AF. Quiet AF. What is happening? Can we get a little bit of streamer chat conversation going on over here? Is anybody over on the gnome side of stuff? And does anyone want to level together? Holy shit, tucky mushrooms. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. We've got all this shit spawning on top of me again now. This fucking resist game these guys have got going is insane. You know what ended? So the final death I had on hardcore was a no pet hunter challenge on Doomhow. And I went into a cave with a friend and I was like, it should be impossible for me to die because I'm with someone. And I managed to goddamn die, man. It was so upsetting. I was having so much fun on that character. But it's stupid. I shouldn't have entered the cave. Shouldn't have entered the cave, but there we go. And look, this is why you don't do it. They spawn on top of you. And they resist everything. I'm going to go for a big bump. Alright, we're going to get that. We're going to get out of dodge. Let's get out of dodge quick. Oh, Wendigo. Adios. For fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're just running. We're just running now. We are just running. Holy fuck. Am I running deeper into the cave or what am I doing here? Layers of challenge there. No pet. Yeah, it was good, man. It was so fun. Honestly, it was so fun. Okay, we're kind of making it a little bit closer to the entrance. Kind of. Do we have any food to eat? Yes, we do. Oh, we'll do that one instead. We'll get some stamina buff quickly. It's what inspired me to play frickin' Hunter in TBC. I don't know what, it was so good, man. Not having a pet to worry about on hardcore, on classic. It was so good. Probably, I would say one of the hardest things you could probably do, other than some kind of weird warrior challenge, right? Like, it's infinitely more difficult to freaking level a hunter without pet. But also, you just learn to kite. And I think that's the fun thing about it. You just kite and everything. This is hardcore. This hardcore classic vanilla. But it's not the anniversary realm. It's one of the older original hardcore ones, which has like population 0 kind of thing. A lot of the streamers have, well, there's a streaming event going on now where everyone's race locked. So each streamer has a big guild, gnome guild, elf guild, all that type of stuff. And you can only group and raid and anything with your race. So gnomes, obviously, having no healers. McLean, no pet, you need to use lots of traps. That's not, yeah, that's not really, isn't really viable 100%, to be honest with you. The best way around it was not going into caves and to kite everything, right? You had to just kite everything. But traps are just not reliable. 30-second cooldown and stuff like that. Survival would have been fun at a higher level. It 100% would have been fun at a higher level. The lower level, though, like, you just wanted as much damage as possible, to be honest with you. Like, scatter shot and stuff like that. You just wanted to always gain distance. But I made it to 25, anyway. I didn't get much further than that. It was a good laugh, but maybe we will do it again. A no pet hunter, night elf, race locked leveling journey. Vanilla, you're toying with starting your sub up against once your schedule clears up. Do it, dude.
Well met.
You play hardcore as well, right? I think there's going to be a good amount of stuff going on over the next couple of months with hardcore. I think it'll be a fun time to play, even if you don't have a lot of time. That's the great thing about the freaking hardcore stuff, right? You really could just come on for a couple of hours every so often, and you still have a good amount of stuff to do. You remember Zaryu doing a... Yeah, so I'm not trying to shit on Zaryu, but I originally had the idea when he was doing a different character. And I hesitated. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it just yet. A no pet hunter would be insane. And instead, I tried a melee hunter. And I didn't enjoy myself, and I disappeared from it. Fast forward 1 month, Zaryu was doing the no pet hunter challenge. And I was pissed. I was very jealous. It was very fun, man. You should try it. If you've never done it, McLean, I would 100% try it. Edward, you've never done a hardcore run. You did SOD last. Oh shit, you've been out of action for a while then, huh? What did you think of SOD? Just an FYI, Twitch, we are multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, okay? So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to have a little chit-chat. I'm never going to ignore you guys. I have all the chats up in one go. We want to go this way for this, right? Travel to Tundra, McGran, kill boars, bears, and wolves en route. Stop telling me what to do, Rested XP. God damn it. No, oh shit, no way. I'm only joking. Obviously, I have no control over what Zaryu does. It was just... I felt like I was missing out when I saw someone else doing it, so I then had to jump on the bandwagon, you know? He used lots of traps, especially those free... Yeah. Problem is, though, when you say use lots of traps, with traps in Classic, you can't really use lots of traps, but the cooldowns and stuff, and you can only do them out of combat. So they're really not as crazy useful as you would think. But the freezing trap definitely helps you kite, like majorly helps you kite. And you can plan a good ice block trap. You can plan a good ice block trap. Sob was a good laugh. You play a lot of Diablo, so it had that sort of seasons filled Diablo. Yeah, I feel that. I think that's definitely the direction they took it. Definitely the direction they took it. It was fast paced, kind of like grab every mob, AoE farm type thing. You have to kill all these fucking things here. Can we just sit down and drink rather than bugging out? Yeah, exactly. The stun proc also, you get improved concussive shot, right? Improved concussive shot made things super good. Well, I say good. It just adds an extra level of control, which you lose otherwise with the pet. Without the pet, sorry. Oh, all this talk about no pet hunters make me want to do it again. It's making me want to do it again. No, we're not doing it again. Maybe if we die, we do it again. Maybe if we die, we do it again. You should get back to work. Take it sleazy. Catch you again. Ed, man, thank you for popping in, dude. Pleasure to speak to you as always. Have a lovely Sunday, dude. You've never tried survival spec? That would be interesting. Yeah, I definitely... The problem is with survival spec is... in classic... With the procs and the... Well, no, I mean, yeah, I think ultimately it would... For hyper survivability, with deterrence, improved wing clip and stuff like that, I think it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely good. Early on, though, I feel like the damage and the utility you get from marksman with the extra range and stuff like that is definitely the direction you want to take. But that's just from my experience. I guess trying it again, maybe I could try survival. Maybe at like level 30 or 40, you switch over to survival. Wither and Sting could probably be a bit handy in niche scenarios. Oh, I'm meant to be killing stuff on the way here, right? Why? So McLean, what have you been playing recently then over on in WoW? Are you a hardcore enjoyer? In which patch can hunters shoot their traps? That is, I believe, Wrath of the Lich King or Cataclysm. You were able to do it in Season of Discovery, but obviously that's a little bit different. Yeah, I think Trap Launcher comes in Wrath. I think. And that's why if there comes out a Wrath, if there is a Wrath coming around the corner after TBC, I will be playing a Hunter. I will be playing a Hunter. And actually, that's something we probably will do in the future. I'll level up a fresh Hunter just for Wrath of the Lich King, because I would want to play Horde for Wrath of the Lich King, to be honest. Shouldn't I pick this quest up? I should, yeah. About you and if you let me know. Oh, I forgot Peo started a fucking character on here as well. He's doing another warrior, little warrior, mini tanko.
Here there. Hey, good.
That's funny. So I collected the quest. Now we're gonna go to Bruno Village. Bruno Village, huh? Chat, am I being absolutely brain dead if I don't do enchanting to get a wand? I just don't see the advantage on a mage of having a wand versus anything else. Like, I get it on a priest, but a mage? You play on Era doing raids and GDKPs and stuff, but you've leveled a tune on Night Slayer, first time doing TBC. Level 70 just got fast flying like a week ago. Nice, man. Fuck me, are you some kind of gold mogul or something? Like, how'd you manage to get flying so quick? And how have you enjoyed TBC as a long-standing era player? Oh, oh man. All right, hang on. Let's do a little bit of that swapperuno. Boom. We'll do it that way. You hit 70, you just spam quest and went mindlessly mining. Oh man, I wish I had the brain power to do that. Every time I've gotten a few thousand gold, I've ended up spending it on other stuff. I'm not too good with the gold making. I'm an MMO enjoyer. I primarily only really play MMOs, and I am just terrible at making gold, man. Constantly poor. Constantly poor. I just like seeing character development. That's kind of my thing, I think. I've got a kink for character development.
How are you?
Spending all gold, saving gold up sounds a lot like real life, and I think that puts me off. Quest in Shadow Moon and never. Do you know what though? I didn't get like as many quests as I thought I was gonna get. To be honest with you, it really wasn't that big a thing. But maybe I'm just being crazy. Guys, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay? Can I push some ads on Twitch? No, I can't. Right, I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. I need to quickly turn something off in my kitchen. We are back. Back in action. Right, we got the quest here. And we did indeed get the quest here. Right, let's get crack-a-doodle. Here we go. Right, time to kill the bears, time to kill the boars, time to kill the leopards. Boars, bears, leopards. Boars, bears, leopards. First one. Remember. It'd be nice to get a little bit of a bit more copper, to be honest with you. And then on top of that, it'd be nice to get 2 Tiger's Eye before we start doing that, so I can make those lovely glasses. AS to the A to the P. I feel like Rated XP is not taken into account when it keeps telling me to get so much water to drink. It's not taking into account that there's so many people here that actually it's a bit tough. Never sick. Hello there, sir. How are you? How a gnome's gonna do MC with no healers? Exactly that. How? Some may say it's impossible. They are most likely correct. But for those that reach the accolade of 60 on a gnome in a race-locked guild on hardcore, they will most likely die. We have to be absolutely brutally honest about that, right? Everyone has to be self-bound as well. It's all self-bound, all one race, all dead. No, I'm kidding. They'll survive. Some people survive. I'm sure. I've watched some videos of people doing singular classes, like 40 paladins, 40 mages, and MC. The mages, they were all dead on every this, and not hardcore. It wasn't hardcore, but they were all dead with like the first pull. Like most of them died, right? The bosses often died, but they all died on the first pull. It is mostly impossible. The only difference in this is that when you race lock it, obviously it's not class locked. You could have like 25 warriors with a healing set, I guess, and they could do diamond flask on every encounter, I guess. But there's trash that's gonna fuck people up. Like, it's not, I don't know. But you love TBC so far. You have your full pre-raid Beast Lord set, but you haven't got into carry yet. You're kind of intimidated. Oh, dude, don't. Karazhan is not difficult. Trust me, it's not difficult. You're in a guild full of noobs. You were supposed to do your first guild run, but then the leader left. Like, dramatically, or he just decided to stop playing, or what? Someone just die next to me? No, maybe not. You got epic flying this morning. Big fucking W, Never Sick Man. Big fucking W. Good job. Had you been saving this whole time for it? Was it the enchanting that got the gold for you? It took you 4 days doing the enchanting stuff to get it? From 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Dude, the joy of being unemployed, hey? Congrats either way. That's, it's a big thing to get done. It is a big thing to get done. The one positive of being unemployed is that your gaming can go to the next level, man. You could do all the things you've ever dreamed of now. You know? Get rank 1, get 100 passes, Make 5,000 gold every 2 days. You are on it now, my guy. Do it. Step into the role you were meant to play. Be the WoW Giga Chad that's been hiding inside you. McLean, don't be scared of doing as a hunter as well, dude. Trust me, do not be scared of doing Karazhan. Just rock up. Genuinely, just rock the fuck up, man. Just do it. You're gonna be fine. Join a pug as well. As long as you get the sense that they're not absolute freaking window lickers, I think you should be okay. I was meant to do this. Oops. Oh, that was a nice clinky clanky sound, hey? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a good point. McLean, someone on Twitch said that you can go on to you can go onto YouTube, and there is a set of 30-second guides for the majority of well, pretty much everything in the game, to be honest with you. Nice and easy. They'll get you through it. You've probably seen them anyway for Classic, I'd say. It's funny because the only reason you was able to hit 70 and farm enough gold for fast flying is because you've been out on disability for 6 weeks. Honestly, dude, so we started the stream, right? I started the stream last year when I lost my work contract. And I was like, do you know what? I'm going to take a break, a little bit of career break. And I'm going to start streaming. And I had so much fucking fun. And it was so... I was just starting to stream, playing the game, meeting people... And then the reality of the real world comes back and bites you in the ass. Unemployment. People underestimate the, you know, you need a break sometimes. Figure some shit out. But I hope if you were off on disability, I hope it wasn't for anything crazy serious. And that you're recovering. If that's an outcome that can happen. It's not all about the source. It's not all about WoW, okay? It's not all about the WoW. I probably would do good remembering that for a few things. You've watched them all? Good. Yeah. I mean, honestly, in the post-nerf, all of the raids post-nerf, it's so easy. You have to be in a group full of absolute degenerates for it to go downhill. Genuinely. You may just have in a pug a slightly longer run than usual. That's all. You are down on the out. Stinking snow leopard. Right, we've got one more snow leopard. Okay. You just pulled your back really bad shoveling snow, but I'm actually going back this week. Oh, nice. Not nice that you pulled your back. Nice that you're going back. I know it's all fun and games, having loads of time, but it can drive you a bit crazy sometimes as well. Yeah. And as Never Sick has just said on Twitch, if shit goes to shit, at least you went in there. When I will be you. You know you. Dunk, 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 dunk. This is one of the reasons why I love leveling in Dwarf Zone. So much copper. It makes it so easy to level engineering. So never sick. What's the next goal now? You got epic mount. Now what? Get some more recipes. You've only got mongoose, right, from Karazhan? Is there anything in Karazhan that actually... I guess the Soulfrost one, is that like a big one? And Spell Power. Is that from Karazhan too? Spell Power? I thought that was from Gruul's for some reason. No, from outside. Oh, okay. Damn, nice. Defense braces. I guess a big one to get as well is sure-footed, right? The boots. But you need a never to do it. Yeah. You could charge people 100 gold. I don't know about that, man. I got a sure-footed a while ago. I think I did 20 gold, 25 gold. Junk Mail, first time chat, how you doing? For Ironforge, for frickin' Ironforge, hey? Uh-oh. We got a dwarf in the chat, boys. We got a dwarf in the chat. Be careful. How's it going, man? Are you on the old hardcore race lock as well? I am. You're doing a dwarf hunter. What? What? That's what I say to that. That is what I say to that, my friend. There'll be no dwarf sympathizing in this chat. Although us little people have to stick together, I guess. We do have to stick together. I am here strictly as a spy. Yeah. I don't know what you're going to be spying on exactly, but I'm going to give you false information, okay? So all you're going to get from me is false information. Okay, answer me this one, Junk. Are you in the guild? Are you in Stonecore? You are. Are they... Well... Thank you very much for the follow. I was in Stonecore, but, well, I started in the Watch Your Back, right? Have they, is the guild still very much intent on disliking the elves? Because there was this thing that was happening where everyone was talking about elves all the time and how much they hated them and that they were dying and stuff. They're still doing it? I don't get it. What's the obsession with the elves and the dwarves? I didn't think there was a... Is it a Lord of the Rings thing? The dwarves and elves don't really like each other, right? Knife ears is thrown around. People are so dumb. What the heck? Alright, okay, yeah. Yeah. I shifted over to the gnome, and that was one of the reasons why I also pushed myself over a little bit, was because of that. It is a bit of fun. I kind of thought maybe it was a little bit because maybe the Savix community they don't like Shobek's community a little bit or something. I don't know. Or they just don't like Shobek, maybe. That's kind of what it felt like a little bit. You're McLean over on YouTube. You are also a dwarf hunter. You wish you chose Night Elf on the PvP server. The stealth's very nice. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. I mean, it's fun if you're playing PvP specifically with a cat and stuff, right? It is definitely, it's good. Or is that right? I'm making assumptions, Junkmail. I'm making assumptions. I am making assumptions on that one. I don't think there's truth to it. I just... In my head, I was just thinking about it. That's all. I was like, why would they be so obsessed with the elves? I think it's just banter. I think it's a Lord of the Rings thing. Right? Because like in Lord of the Rings, the dwarves and the elves are like long-standing frenemies, I guess. But you can never be too sure with some things. You can never be too sure. What do we need? We need one more boar. One more boar. Not a cat. We don't need a cat. Go away, cat. Every time, man, a fucking cat pops out of nowhere and sits on my ass. Elf sympathizer is your next character name. Maybe I have to infiltrate the elf guild and work out whether they also hate dwarves. Maybe that is what I gotta do. Right, which way are we going now? Man, all this talk of hunters is making me think about doing a no pet hunter again. Crazy. Why am I like, I'm a fucking sadist, man. Absolute sadomasochist. Give me the pain, give me the beatings. So have you been a long-standing hardcore player, Junk? Or are you just jumping up? Are you doing permadeath pet? So you're basically going to do a no pet hunter once it dies. Is that the... Or are you going to reroll? Oh, sorry, if it dies, I guess. It's definitely going to die. And we're done. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Fucking, I'm gonna kill this leopard. No! My guy! Not cool. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. You wanna try jumping up on me like that? I'll fuck you up. You were thinking of doing an accept quests only from dwarves and never kill a dwarf enemy challenge, but I don't know about that. And it will be just that I can't use revive pet. You just abandon and retame. But actually, I like the sound of the pet dying, meaning the run is just over. Yeah. I feel like if I was choosing out of the two, I would pick the first one, though. If the pet dies, you just have to get rid of it and get a new pet, right? That, to me, makes the most sense. Because, in theory, that's what you would do, right? If your pet dies in real life, you just get a new one. After many years of grieving, I guess. I don't want to say that around my dog, but she's not in here, it's fine. But they're taking quests only from dwarves and never killing dwarf people would actually, that sounds kind of interesting. I think you would just have no quests for a long time though, right? Like no quests for like at least 10-15 levels at a time sometimes. That would be that would be, I don't know. You get all of the starting area. You got Loch Modan. You go from Loch Modan to Red Ridge. I don't think there's many dwarves in Red Ridge or in Westfall, to be honest. Never kill dwarf enemies. Yeah, the dwarf. Yeah, never kill dwarf enemies could be a thing. But then again, you got ads. Okay, bear with me one sec. Ads over in 1 minute, people. What am I doing? Why am I running around like this? Like a freaking lunatic, attacking, getting everything. Okay. Remember, if you don't like ads, you could just do Twitch, Prime, Tier 1 gifted sub. Hell, you could even get Nitro. Nitro is also, you know.
What's on your mind?
Oh, ding, level 8. Oh, we get Polymorph now. I think we get Polymorph. I am not saying no to Polymorph. That would be lovely. Boom, boom, boom.
What's on your mind?
Talk to Innkeeper Belm. Buy a Rhapsody Malt and a Thunder Ale. Uh-huh. Turn in Distracting Jarvan. Right, I did this wrong the other day. Welcome back, Jugmail. I was gonna say that
What can I do for you?
the dwarf thing, not killing dwarves, is tip for me lore-wise. Doesn't, I think, because dwarves would kill bad dwarves, right? I feel like that's just something they would do. But I think taking quests from no, that would be interesting. I would like to see someone map out how you only take quests from the same race as your character. Humans would have the win on that one, but dwarves, I think you would be, yeah. The three factions are very against each other. Yes. Yeah.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
It would need a lot of metagaming. A lot.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Okay, let's get rid of this and that and that. Do I still need these? Surely not. Or do I? Am I being crazy? I do need them still?
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright. For fuck's sake. Alright. Thank you, Junk Man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Lovely to meet you. Good luck on your dwarven adventures. I will keep an eye out for you. And I definitely won't do anything to sabotage your gameplay.
Be good.
Watch your back. My, you're a tall one. What the hell do gnomes say? Gnomes don't have any funny fucking things. This area is swarming. Swarming with little people everywhere. One layer, one survivor. One layer.
Here there.
One group of people. It is fun. I miss the one layer days, man. I miss the one layer days. It's kind of really has got me thinking over the last couple months of whether Mega Server is a good thing or whether it's a bad thing for Classic Plus. I feel like it's a bad thing. Unless they sort the layer situation out. But layers are a little bit fucked up. I feel like they could do layers in a way where it's like a backup system, but if they're creating a completely new game out of Classic Plus and it's not off for these clients, surely they have other solutions.
No.
How much? By 30 ice cold milk. They're super specific, eh? Why are they always so specific?
What can I get for you today?
I think we're gonna smelt a little bit of copper to take up a little less space in the inventory. Can we smelt stuff here? We can down in this room, isn't it? Have a look. 23 copper smelty. Oh, we can't. Beautiful. Let's get these all around a little bit. I don't want this. Can we get rid of the minimap? Yeah, get rid of that. What else? We got details, hide minimap icon. Thank you. Let's move. So we've got Atlas there. We got You goddamn son of a gun. Here we go. Right click, hide minimap. Here we go. Sorry, I hate having all these little minimap icons up, but you can't see my map, but it is all there and it's all in my eyeballs at all the times. Okay, what level are we? We are level 8. Why did I think we were going to get... Oh, we do get polymorph. Okay, where do we put polymorph? What do I put that on? It's going to be a nice quick button. A nice quick button. Maybe I could do it on there. We'll see. Okay, missiles we could put on Z. Or put it on 4. And let's go to Frostbolt. Frostbolt rank 2. So Frostbolt rank 1, Frostbolt rank 2. Make cute. Right, let's get cracking, boys. Let's get cracking. Let's watch our backs and get this little bastard up to level 10 ASAP. What are we on playtime? 3 hours, 45 minutes, almost halfway to level 9. Not terrible. Could be better. Boombot. I don't know why I like the name Boombot. Mages generally are bots. Boom is part of my name. And this little guy does make things go boom. I just need to work out whether I go fire initially and then switch to frost. Is there any Omega Giga Chad mages in the chat that knows whether early leveling, single target, whether I go fire or frost first of all? Oh, hang on. Do I need to do this? Let's do new poly show tooltip. Stop casting. Cast polymorph. Right, I have it on a side scroll on my wheel, on my mouse. Don't know if I'm going to like that for a cast. It's normally only good for instance. So let's see. Gadunk, gadunk. Can a mage some solo Vagash? That's a good question to ask, isn't it? Getting the big crits, big crits, big crits for the win. Carry on over here and we can get ourselves a little bit of... Alright, let's test polymorph. That works okay, to be honest with you. This guy's fucking me up. This guy's fucking me up. Fucking me up something rotten. I've got to be very careful here. Very careful indeed. We don't get freaking counterspell until what, like level 26 or something as well? I'm not really looking forward to that. Okay, we slow you. We're just gonna blast you. We're just gonna have to blast these guys to high hell. That, see? Oh! Motherfucker. Alright, we got a lot of respawns here. Can I get this out and do this in time? I can't. And we run. Do we run? Do we just do a little attacky-tacky? Is he going to do this thing where he runs away or not? It's not. Alright, we'll live with that. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, this one respawned as well. Can we get more than one in there? No. That is definitely not LOS. Holy. Right, let's get out of town. Come this way. Who we got? We got another seer. Oh, seer, I do fear your life is coming to an end. Another little copper. Telling you what, is no one mining around here or what? They're just everywhere. And we got our first linen. I swear, if anybody comes into the chat after I've asked a million times whether I should have done tailoring or enchanting, I'm gonna lose my shit. So we got now bandages, put them over here. Oh, that should not have come up. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, I had something pop up there. I did not want it to pop up. We need one more shimmer reed. Can we get that by killing one of these motherfudges? We can find one. And it respawned there. We could do that. Easy clap in the chat, chat. Easy clap in the chat, chat. Beautiful. Let's get going. We're jumping here. Got cast polymorph on old Icebeard. Open McGrain's meat locker. Loot it at McGrain's dried meats. Oh yeah, I could do that now because I'm a mage. I've never done it on a mage. I could be that guy. Are we going the right way? I did this before. I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, it's right here, the cave, right? No. Yeah. No. Is it? It is not. No, we're fine. Let's get this little... Oh! The spawned right here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come. Oh, we're gonna have so many bombs, boys. We're gonna have so many goddamn bombs. Voila. And there's two in that fucking thing there. The only problem when you have mining, it's so gratifying to find one just as you're running around the world, right? I do not. I will not. Holy shit. Icebeard's out of the cave. Oh, fuck, man. This is the worst case scenario ever right here. Holy fuck, he's coming back, obviously. Yeah, oh my god, no, are you joking? Screw you, dude. Heart beating out of that one. No, thank you. Didn't see that coming, did you, Icebeard, huh? Didn't see that coming. I didn't see that over there either. Let's go. Give me my copper, give me my copper. I'm gonna take all the copper, yeah. Gorgeous. We may have to take a little detour back to Ironforge and get in the bank. The inventory's looking a little bit squished. A little bit, oh, actually, no. We should buy a new bag, right? We should buy a new bag. You know what they say? 5 silver on a bag is 5 silver you're gonna get back. 6 slots more of loot you can sell. This is your top tip from Hardcore WoW. Buy bags with silver.
How are you? Hey, good.
I hate those fools. Now, if that was an Ultra moment, I would have been shit myself doing something. Ultra made you so ultra vigilant. I'm kind of glad it's gone. Does anybody know what the outcome of the human situation is? Is the human guild been established, or which one? Because I think there's a fight between 2 of them, right?
Great to meet you.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Was that a hand in here? No. We had it over here.
How are you?
Honor Core. See, that's why I thought that guild was the maybe not. Ooh, we got a healing potion. Fuck yeah.
See you soon.
It's time to kill some gnomes. Okay, so I feel a bit funny about this as I am a gnome. They are leper gnomes, I get it, but you know, leper gnomes deserve some justice. Okay, can't forget the buffs. I need to get a weak aura for those buffs. I need a weak aura for those buffs. Boom. Around the world, around the world. Can't be a little weak aura for a few buffs. Let's treat weak aura, WoW classic, mage buff tracker. Mage buffs, classic weak aura, close, consent, important security notice, instant affecting WAGO.io accounts. We recently identified as unauthorized access affecting some WAGO account information. All right. Let's copy import string. See, I don't like that one. That one looks a bit shitty. Hoopa. Oh, hey. Listen now, little buddy, okay? I was just talking about how I might not kill you, but now I'm definitely going to have to. No! Oh my gosh. What, is this one on me as well? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't like the near-death rest. There we go. Why were you after me too? You little shitbrain. What the heck? Where did you come from? What is happening? There's no reason for you to be attacking me. Alright, we're escaping. We are escaping. Scary stuff, boys. Scary stuff. Cutting edge, almost near death for the herd. Huge Yana says, "You won't catch me playing no stinking cow." No siree. For fucking Gnomeregan, my friend. Okay? You know who has the biggest schlong in Azeroth? A gnome. A goddamn gnome. Okay? I was just starting to like you. No, no, no. Look, we don't have any healers. This is the superior challenge. You know what I mean? It's just going to be death on death on death, man. It's going to be great. It is going to be bang tidy. Oh no, 43 and died. Shit, man. For fuck's sake, can you guys fuck off? Where are they coming from? That's not ideal. Now you're back on a warrior. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing I would have wanted to level as a Tauren would have been a warrior, and I'm just not feeling warrior right now. To be honest, I've never leveled a mage. Well, that's not true. I have not leveled a mage for a long time. This is very new to me. How you liking it anyway? What's the vibes over there on Herbcore, Herdcore, Herbcore, whatever you want to call it? Is Grayson's Guild everything everyone has wanted it to live up to? The guild's super packed. You're the 5th highest in the guild. You're never behind, dude. It's hardcore. You're just not at the end. You're not behind. Come on. Everyone's gonna die at some point. Mostly. Eventually you'll be top level. There's mad 40 plus already. I mean, I was on the I was over on the Dwarf Guild originally and did a little switcheroo. And I saw freaking within a few days there was already level 28s and stuff. Like, people are always going to do that, right? But I think a lot of the people that live fast and die young, you know? I think some of them live young and die fast. All right, I'll just take that one. That's the best I got. You're gonna DGM for 2 days? Not bad, not bad. Let's import this quickly. Huh? There's a risk the custom code could be used to kill your hardcore character. I think we're fine. About to nap and get cracking. I'll see you on the other side, dude. See you on the other side, okay? You have a good one. Why is that fucking sound playing? What was that? Oh, I'm gonna get 2 again. I want to get 2. Oh god. Get off of me. Get off and go away. I just want to get the weak horror working, but it's not working. Why is it not working? Buffs to track. Display, trigger, load. Player class, yes. Actions. Where do I do the display? It's not giving any kind of indication as to where and what spells it's tracking. Yeah, this is not good. Delete children in group. Yep, get out of here. Don't trust it. Don't believe it. Don't live for it. It's not going so good for me. We're going to say adios to that one. Bunch of people are dying, man. I'm seeing so many deaths at the moment. It is quite hilarious. Boom. Man, they have this new thing in retail, which I don't know how new it is, but you have a system where you can do, rather than turning the camera or like straight turning around like this, it makes you go left to right when you do A and D. And I can't for the life of me find the option to turn it off. And it's so friggin' annoying, man. Like, who wants to play like that in the game? Whatever happened is the default just turning your mouse around and swivel, swivel. Swivel, swivel on my bizzle. Thank you. What are we at? 2 and 6. This is going slow, bro. There's a rare somewhere, right? A rare with a bag drop. B-Band, how you doing, dude? First time chatting. You were in the chat the other day. How'd that work? What's going on? We are doing a little bit of the old race-locked gnome challenge over on Hardcore Skullrock. I was not interested in the gnome situation until I realized, well, someone told me yesterday that the part of the challenge is to level only with gnomes. So dungeons are going to be healerless. I don't know, that sounds a bit fun to me. That sounds a little bit fun. What are you up to, dude? Go. I wonder what level we're going to get our first wand. I guess it's going to be Cookie's wand, right? Dirty friggin' white boy. How you doing, bud? Happy days for the 4 months in a row. Thank you very much. This is looking a little bit sketch right now. Okay, but hang on a second now. Come back. Come back. You see, now you need to die in a nice place like that. Classic. Yes, dude, playing a little bit of a hardcore gnome challenge. Scotch CA, dungeons without healers. There are going to be a lot of gnome casualties. Yes. Yes, there is. There's going to be a lot. There is already a lot happening, and we haven't even got to the point where it matters. There's a lot of people dying. I think It's going to be interesting all the way up until the 20s, because the dungeons are a little bit tank-wise. It doesn't matter too much, right? So the 20s are going to be fun, but people are doing dead mines and they're doing wailing caverns. It's not impossible. This requires a lot of sheeps and CC, I guess. But we all know some of the best and funniest moments in a dungeon is when everyone dies but 2 DPS and they solo the boss or something, right? And just imagine that in every in every dungeon. Just, are you kidding me? Free resist? Resist this last one. I dare you. Thank you. No. Get out. What do we have floating around? We can make some more bandages, can't we? That's what we can do. We can make some more bloody bandages. So I'm just doing this to save up some save some inventory space. So we got all that. There we go. I wonder who else is going to be coming up into the guild. Who else will be doing the gnome challenge from the streamer side of things? I would love to not be dazed. Maybe I should practice what I preach and actually use the first aid bandages. There we go. It's funny, I look at my health pool and I'm like, you know what? I'm on half health. It's fine. We can go in. It's all going to be okay. And then I realize I have 160 health versus what I'm guessing is almost 600 mana. The percentage difference there is somewhat scary. I don't think I have enough health to be able to tank as much damage it would take me to get the cast off, so let's play it safe. 6 out of 8. A little rank 1 frostbolt, a little rank 2 fireball. We'll sit and eat our stamina food after this. Doom dump. Dunky dunky. Fantabulous. Mage buffs. Classic. There was one I had which was so good this week, or it was so good. It was so simple, did exactly what I wanted. Now it's gone. What if I just did major armor? Not even chat. Right, if any of you fudges, you little mudger fudges, have a weak aura that tracks arcane intellect and mage armor, please let me know. What are we on to now? 102 people online, eh? Dibbity-dee-dibbity. See, these situations where not having a wand is a little bit fucking shitty. But is that meaning it's worth leveling enchanting all the way up? No, I don't think it is. I just don't think it is. If I were to get takeout tonight, what should I get? Bearing in mind I had pizza 2 days ago. I don't think there's any takeout I really care for. Chicken, I guess. I got chicken in the fridge though. So how did I get all of my buffs to be 13 minutes? Ooh, do we have fur near us? Kind of, actually. That's actually not too bad. That's not a bad fucking shout, right? Holy crap-a-noli. Fur would be a good shout, Scotch. I like that shout. That is pretty good. We got a place near us, and it sells really good beef brisket fur. The question is, though, you've made me think now, is fur the cool or ramen? You know, you get those kind of like much richer sauces on the old ramen. Can't beat it. No, it's good. Also, I think it's kind of like, it's definitely a nice wholesome Sunday food, right? You feel filled up and full up of nice soupy goodness. Plus you got all the carb in there. It's just... Big question is though, what is your go-to meat? What would you do if you were choosing it? Really? I need one more? Oh, we got another bag! When did that happen? Fuck yeah, 12 slots already. Oh my, you always got extra beef spicy? Fuck yeah, man. But is that with fur? I think I'm on the same wavelength with you. Beef fur, but pork ramen. You can't beat a pork ramen, man. It's the egg and the pork just right on top of the noodles. Oof. Oof. You are making me hungry, my man. You are making me hungry. What time is it? It's 5:30. It's too early for dinner for me. Way too early for me for dinner. I feel like I'm going back to the old days of my family eating dinner at 5:30, 6. This is ludicrous. Like, am I wrong with that? Am I going crazy? Eating dinner at 5:30 p.m. is too early, right? I feel like the minimum threshold is like 7 p.m. Get out of here, you filthy dwarf. Yeah. I mean, make love, not Warcraft. So, we have to kill 4 Frostmane headhunters, and we need to fully explore the cave. Chat, do we like caves on hardcore? Yes or no? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. How many times have we died in caves? I've only had one death in a cave, actually. I've had one death in a cave. Only one death in a cave. Definitely not. It's playing on the edge. It is playing on the edge. I guess the good thing about all of this, all of these different race guilds, is that if you die, you can kind of just go play another one, right? Like, if this little fucker died, I could go, do you know what? I'm going to go play an elf. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to go play with Funk and do an orc. Down and ride. Kill like 4 mobs, then reset. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why I'm killing these mobs, but here we go. Rock core level 14 warrior died. All right, let's get this back up. Let's get our health back up. Do we have any food we can eat? Yeah, we're up in here. Anyway, that was a bit of a waste of a piece of bread, I think. I wonder if we could do kind of like a little mini challenge where you make a group which is kind of like a 5-man Lord of the Rings group, right? So you have someone playing Gandalf, you have a human mage playing Gandalf, you have a elf playing Legolas, and then the 3 hobbits. No, there's 4 hobbits. Lord of the Rings group comp. Every comp has to be Lord of the Rings comp. Can you imagine? Like, you do a little side quest and it's like, right guys, it's time for the Lord of the Rings journey. There's something to be said about that. Maybe we can think about that. We could do a little collaboration, right? Although I do feel like a lot of the guilds now are just going to be, you can't group with anybody that's not in your racial group. A human! Anterigus. What the heck's this guy doing here? What is this punk ass doing here, taking our mobs? He shouldn't be in the area. He's not allowed here. Would all of the hobbits gnomes be rogue? I think so, yeah. I feel like you could do Gimli as obviously as a warrior. All of the hobbits would be gnomes. Maybe Aragorn could be a melee hunter. So I guess what you could do is you could do a Lord of the Rings themed kind of group comp in certain areas, right? So like maybe going into Blackrock, Redridge Mountains probably would be a good place to do it. Is that a copper? That's a copper. Shit, it's on the other side. Is it? Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I mean, it'd be good. What also would be good about that is if you could do like a group Makarado. Boromir could be a pally, yeah. And what you could do if you weren't self-bound, I guess, right? Or at least one of the hobbits could have the ring. And you have to protect them, and you have to run a certain route at a certain level, which is super dangerous, and if you survive once you get there, great. If not, you're kind of a bit screwed. And it could be a 10-man group, I guess, right? It could be a raid. You could make a raid out of it. Boromir, Aragorn, Gandalf, Merry, Pip, Sam. Legolas, Frodo. That's 8 already. And have a counter faction of only... Yeah, exactly. You imagine? PvP flagged, right? You have to do it PvP flagged. I think you could probably do it on this server because it's so quiet, but... you probably would get grief though, unfortunately. Okay, we need 3 more of these fuckers. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm certain someone's already done that, surely, right? Someone's done some kind of like Lord of the Rings challenge. They got to have. There is definitely a bit of a crossover between WoW nerds and Lord of the Rings nerds. Imagine getting Fellowship of the Ring, yeah. Yeah, what would be like a funny WoW version of that name? Fellowship of the... I don't know, Fellowship of the something. Fellowship of the Bling? No, what's like an iconic ring? There's no iconic rings, really. I guess also though you could have someone actually fish up the ring, right? You can get the 1 ring from fishing. That would add the extra RP to it. Alright, that's our last food buff. We've got no more stand buff after this. No more stand buff. Come on, little headhunter. Little headhunter, where are you? Nope. Nope. What do we got here? Hide Skinner? Hide Skinner. Need neither of those. Another Hide Skinner. Don't want you. Headhunter. There we go. Don't do it, my friend. Don't do it. There we go. Do we have anything else? No, everyone's just doing the same thing. Killing the first few mobs and not going too deep. What a bunch of wusses. Go on, Mugo. Go deep, Mugo. Go deep into the cave. I see a headhunter though. You are mine and I am yours. Take a frostbolt to your jaws. Up, 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 up. Come back, come back, come back, come back, boom. Travel to Keranos. Right, guys, let's do a graveyard skip and go straight there. Lol. Lol, lol. Imagine forgetting you're on hardcore and doing a graveyard skip, hey? That would be something. Come on. There we go. When are we going to get ourselves a little bit of a shield? A tiny little shield. Mana shield. Yeah, I guess mana shield is the next one, right? Let's not forget to do a little bit of skinning. We want to get 6 leather for the helmet, but then we're also going to be selling the rest of it we get for a little while. It's a nice little bit of extra gold. We should also buy 2 more bags. What do we say? If we got a black bag before level 10, is that a good or a bad omen? Is it a good or a bad omen, chat? This is a long ass fucking walk to Karanos, eh? Do I not have my... No, I don't have my hearthstone. Oh my gosh. Alright, then this is a farming freaking trick, right? We're gonna skin everything and mine everything we can. Since we have an 800-yard journey with the smallest legs in Azeroth. You know what? We're even gonna skin you too, motherfucker. Thank you. You know what they say? If you collect your pennies, the pounds will come. I say the same about skinning rabbits. If you skin your rabbits, the copper will come. Howdy. Oh, got a large crag ball there to de-skin, to remove the skin from its body. When you think of it that way, it's actually pretty, kind of pretty gross. It's kind of gross. Get the beat, the beat, the beat. Ooh. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. I thought we had somehow managed to loot some kind of nice thing, but I think it's a quest reward. Yeah, that I am. And off we go. We are off to the races. No copper though. No copper. Skin, skin, skin. So actually one thing, what is the icon here? What are we looking at when we're trying to... Is it a piece of skin? Is that skin? I don't know. All right, hand in time. We got to hand in Frostmane Hold and accept the reports. And I think we're pretty much in the kind of space of going to solo the Yeti, right? Can I solo the Yeti without a wand?
Aye.
Can I?
See you soon.
Got a little gypsy dwarf over there. Oh, has anybody seen actually that there's been a few? I think I was talking about this to someone the other day. There's been advancements on the Turtle WoW lawsuit, right? Where they have like a couple of months to kind of wrap up and stop, I think, or something. That they actually come up with a verdict, I think. We'll take it because it's white. We'll do that. I just really hope that when they do eradicate all private servers, which unfortunately, obviously is their end goal, right? And I say unfortunately, like, they must have known it was going to happen at some point, and it's just a risk you take, blah, blah, blah. But I hope that they take all of the stuff and put it into Classic Plus in some way, shape, or form if it works on their kind of thingy. There's been, like, they've got how long? Well's been up for like 8 years? They got almost a decade worth of tried and tested content that people have loved. It'd be crazy if they threw that out the window. Okay, we've got ads for 1 minute 20 seconds, people. No love. So we are being taken over to protect the herd. Can we actually solo it as a mage? This is my big question. Are we soloing this friggin' elite? I feel like we can do it, but maybe we deem 10 first. Is that safe to say that's correct or not? If I get 1 resist, I'm kind of screwed. I could just rank 1. We'll just rank 1 frostbolt, I guess.
What's on your mind?
Kill Vagash, loot and freeze Fang. This quest is difficult. Find a group for him if needed. Skip this step if you're unable to find a group or solo him. Watch the video below before you attempt to kill him. It can be soloed on any class. Yes, we know that, Racelocked. We do know that. My question is he always in the cave, or does he patrol out to the edge? Sorry, does he patrol out to the edge periodically? And then at the same time, how do I get up here? Why don't I remember to get there? If your love hurts so much. Okay, let's do it. This poor soul died here earlier. Oh, someone killed him. Did they, or was he patrolling? Come on, my guy, come back. Come back and fight me like a man with lots of fur. A Yeti. Yes. All right. Here we go, big boys. like the way I move. Okay, my only situation here is mana. Only situation we got going here at the moment is mana. Very much a problem with mana. Right, what do we do here? This goddamn human. Listen, Mr. Human, I am a full-grown frickin' gnome, okay? I don't need no help with this. I was probably gonna go but... Wow. Unfortunately, you didn't give me the opportunity to know about that now, did you, my sir? Dear sir, step back from the Yeti in future, please.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Alright, where are we going? Quobara. Let's go. Golbala. What the fuck am I saying? Do we have any good loot? Nothing. We have 1 stamina on these legs. 1 stamina on these legs. Can't complain about that really, can we, I guess? Hello there, Tumley. How are we doing, sir? Are you 90 yet? No. No, I'm not. I am doing much better today, actually. I'm doing much better. What'd you get up to yesterday? You ended up gooning? Of course you did. It wouldn't be a Saturday night if you weren't out gooning, huh? Bet at 7? 7? What kind of gooning did you end up doing?
You got my attention.
Sell all of this junk. The beers were great. Yeah, I bet they were. Beers do not keep you up until 7 a.m., my friend. Don't you worry about that.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
Now, if you told me you were drinking whiskey until 7 a.m., a little bit more believable, you know? A little bit more believable. The beers. The beers. Just beers, okay. Alright, I believe you. I had a question for you, though. When you leveled your Demon Hunter 70 to 80, what did you find the quickest? I'm leveling a Death Knight, but there's something not really there's something not hitting the same as it used to with the Death Knight. And I think the amount of fucking pets it has on screen just fucking blasts my mind, man. I'm just gonna level my Hunter, I think. Yeah, didn't you level 70 Demon Hunter, right? Or Monk, sorry, you're Monk. You're Monk. Did you just do dungeons? Or did you do the MSQ from the War Within? Ooh, there's so much mines. So many mines. Because I'm just going to level my hunter, I think. You did Dragonflight questing. Oh, okay. So you did do a campaign. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll do the War Within. But I want to unlock the Irvin anyway, so I may as well do it. Where is this fucking... There's a copper right here. I'll give that a whirl. I do a little bit of the world within. I did one of the world within the Warband bonus XP. How's it? Yeah, I don't get that because my only other 90s on NA, obviously. You get 5% extra per one, right? Or am I? You get increased to 80 as well. I knew that was going to happen. Fucking resist. The more max 2 levels you have, the faster it is. Yeah. Understood. Unfortunately, that doesn't go across regions for me, so I'm still on the old fresh. You're at 25% to 80 now. With 2 level 90s, it boosts you up to 25%. And 180. Oh. You have multiple 80s as well. Oh, so you get the boost from 80, not from 90. Okay. You have 3 80s and 2 90s. Jesus. Okay. What the fuck? That scared the Christ out of me. Are these... They're yellow. What the hell's going on with these guys? I've never seen them before in my life. But yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath with me on the leveling. I will try to get the character to 90 this week. I've just had... Just a nightmare getting myself going with a few things. But I am 100% certain that the Death Knight is not the direction I'm going to take. What the fuck's this guy doing here? But I started leveling the Hunter a little bit yesterday. Feels a lot more up my alley. I think I haven't played Death Knight for 4 years. Maybe even 5 years. Anything that could be leveled as a tank, level as a tank. Yeah, I would generally. It's not even that. It's just I don't necessarily like the pets on the unholy side of DK. And there's a lot of them. Like, so many pets. It's kind of redonkulous how many fucking pets there are. I don't like it. I don't like the playstyle. Exactly. I don't like that. I'm not liking that at all. What's this guy up to? And I would have gone Frost, but unless they buff it, I don't think it's going to be the most desirable. so we'll see. Where do I get these other fuckers? They're inside the cave, right? Hey, look, there's Peo. Okay, is he gonna die? Are we witnessing some bad times here? There we go. Do do do. Where are we? Can we get ourselves some little named mobs? Where the fuck they? This one? Yeah. No. Are you joking me? Fucking pale, not PPC. Not PPC, my little friend. Not PPC. Oh, hello there, Starhawk. Good day, sir. Doing a little bit of the hardcore challenge, yes. We are over on the Gnomeregan, for the Gnomeregan Racelocked gnome-only guilds and groups on Skull Rock. That is what we're up to. And if you do happen to see, there is no beard now, okay? You happy? Okay, we got one. There's a lot of people in this goddamn cave. Kind of makes me a little bit nervous when there's so many people in here. Anything can respawn at any point. Not always. Well, you said I needed a shave. Hey, man. You got me good with that one. You got me good with that one because I knew I needed the shave. I knew I needed to. I knew it. And even, do you know what? I obviously had a good old shave. I did it earlier on today. And the thing that surprised me was that the previous time I shaved, I must have shaved so badly. Because there was some weird lengths. Do you know when you shave and you're like, how did this bit get longer than that bit? I don't know what happened. I can see a copper not on this level at all. There's a copper not in any way, shape, or form on this level. How is he doing this every time? How is he managing to get so many? He is cursed to never level a fucking warrior. What is he up to? And how did he survive that fall? Jesus. Oh, I don't want to get any fucking respawns on top of me like this fucker. Like a dog. No, this is NA. This is NA Skull Rock. Tonight. This could be you as well. Part of your face or part of your hair grows faster than others. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Caves are always very dangerous indeed. Oh, Dingalinga. I'm getting out this cave. I'm getting out. Oh, I'm level 10. Holy cow, boys. We got a talent point. What do we do? Improve Frostbolt, right? Surely. Or do we do fire first? Does anybody have an answer to this? I'm a little bit of a mage noob. I've heard that leveling fire for the first 10 levels is better, and then you switch to frost. Is that correct? Is there any correctness to that? That is correct. Okay. So what do I go for? Impact for the stun? Or the improved firebolt, would you say? But I would say just stay frost in hardcore. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, look at that one then. Yeah, we're probably right. We're probably right. Probably right. Not going to disagree with any of you on that one. I just feel like the next 10 levels, maybe having more damage would be nicer, but anyway. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, hang on a second. Higher up time is faster than drinking more time. Yeah. Alright. I'm not liking how busy this is. We're kind of getting a little bit cornered in here by mobs. Kind of getting a little bit cornered in here by the mobs. Okay. Now, we've got to kill one at a time, nice and slow, and we start from the first bit. This is not ideal. Right, luck and time. TPC raid time. Oh, good luck, man. I hope the RNG is with you. Thanks for killing my mob. Oh, you gotta love it. Okay, I don't want a skull thumper. I do not want a skull thumper. We don't want skull thumpers. I want the other ones. That one. I guess I don't get a choice here, do I? When do we get Frost Nova? Is that next? Is that level 10? Are we gonna get a little Frosty Wosty? Ooh. Beautiful. Dutch. Oh yeah, let's do this. Hang on. Okay, so we need to get the add-on proximity voice. Now that is going to allow us to hear people close to us who have the add-on inside the guild. I don't know how you configure it, but we'll figure it out. All right, we want 2 more of these bone snappers. I don't think there's any outside. I don't think there's any outside of tool. Okay, do we have it downloaded? We have it downloaded, chat. We have it downloaded. Let's do a quick reload. And as I've done that, I realized I am in fucking hardcore. Hang on a second. All right, fine. That was a little bit dangerous right there. Options, proximity voice guild, auto mute on join, suppress voice channel messages, hide mode indicator, hide the microphone icon that shows your current voice chat mode, hide in the window that shows which players are nearby in voice chat. No, I don't do any of that. I want to know where that is. Okay, we have to figure that out now in a minute. How do you do it though? Well, we'll see. We shall see. We have the add-on now, so that's good. I feel like maybe the meta will be that people do 10-man dungeons to get the items in certain scenarios, right? If you throw more bodies at something, maybe it'll just be a bit easier. Because you can actually 10-man most dungeons in Classic, which a lot of people don't realize. You just obviously can't do the quests, so that's the only bad thing. And obviously the XP is just trash. You're just there for group and fun. Ooh. Oh. Lever. Lever. Am I missing something with these add-ons? Proximity voice chat. Uh-huh. How do I set it up? Get out of town, you fuck. This is where I want a wand. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this add-on, when I'm near another guildie, it should just enter me straight into the thingy. So let's just quickly do voice chat, toggle mute self. We'll do push to talk with middle mouse. And I guess I could do the rest once. We'll see how it works.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
Beautiful. Accept the lost pilot. Oh, that's the thing with the...
You got my attention.
That is the one that we struggled with on the warrior, wasn't it? You gotta go to that shitty little broken down plane.
Great to meet you, Pie.
Let's dump some stuff. Dump, 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 dump. Oh, we got 2 Tiger's Eye. When did we get 2 Tiger's Eye? We've got the freaking goggles already. Look at that. When did we get 2 Tiger's Eye? Fuck. Well, we're set. We're done. We are friggin' done, boys. We're gonna get that 6 lever, and then we got the freaking Tiger Eye goggles done. Finished. Over. End game content. Don't mind if I do. We got a fair bit of copper as well. We're doing okay. We are doing okay here. No complaints on the resource scenario. No complaints on... And they even left a little skinnable rabbit. These guys don't know what they're doing. They do not know what they're doing. Where on earth would a copper mine be on... Oh, it's all inside the cave, I guess. Okay, that was very confusing for a second. Come back for you in a second. Let's get this copper. Unless there's a filthy dwarf somewhere. No, we're fine. Hello? What is up with this server? Invisible mines everywhere, man. Honestly. That's like the third time that's happened. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. Now, the interesting thing on this server, it's not an anniversary server, so we do not have any of the anniversary changes. This is an old server. Although I did think I thought they were bringing those features. Oh, they have brought the Oh, we do have them. What the fuck am I smoking, chat? I thought we didn't have those features. We do have them. Okay. Alrighty. Just my stupidity then that got in the way of that one. Which way was I meant to be going? Up here, we got on the... What is that quest? Simmer Stout. Is it going to make me do that? I hope not. I think there's going to be a huge bottleneck in the guild. I think there's going to be a huge bottleneck in the guild. And it's going to be around level 30 at Gnomeregan. I think Gnomeregan is going to claim a lot of lives. A lot of lives. Okay, let's grab this one. And we gotta... Hang on, what? Click the Dwarven Corpse. Oh, I see, I see. Starhawk, so in terms of the rules, I don't know about the other guilds. As far as I was aware, with the guild initially, the goal was, the main thing is everyone has to be self-found. Everyone has to be self-found. That's like the main thing. And once you hit level 60, the idea is to raid only with your race, right? Now, I assumed initially that it was absolutely fine for people to group up whilst leveling, but I think things have changed a little bit. I don't think it's okay to group up anymore. Yeah, I can't answer that. I don't know. Question I don't think is cool. I think it is gnome, self-gnome found. I think it's probably the best way of putting it. Why the frick is this so big, man? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. But the elves, I think, are very relaxed. I don't think there's any issue with the elves. I think they are, I think the elves are a little bit relaxed, but they could have changed the rules. I don't know, man. I really couldn't tell you. All I know, the TBC one, the reason what the gnome one, whilst they're doing the gnome thing, is because there's no healers, right? And it's just like, in general, the whole guild is in a challenge to never die in a dungeon, for example. I'm just gonna quickly relog for 1 second. I just want to check something even. What level's that guy and how has he already got the mask? Level 13. I thought it was a level 15 mask. Interesting. Alright. Back in you get. I have a feeling that proximity voice isn't working for some reason, and I can't quite work out why. Now where? Okay, back for this. Boom, 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 boom. Jump through to the other side. Okay, we're gonna skip this song. Maybe we what's this one? Let me go from here, just that. No, we'll leave this as it is. I'm happy with that. All that level 22 dead in Redridge. Level 20 bloody 2, chat. That's a freshie as well. Got that. Must have got that pretty quickly. And we are level 10. But we do have proximity chat. PPC? PPC? Hey, PPC? Okay, it works. We know that it works. I heard the fucker laugh. All right, which way are we going now? the fuck am I going? Oh, we gotta hand in the Shimmer Stout. Oh, that's what... Oh, they are making me go up here. No, really? Okay. Now, if this... Is this the one that's on the ground again? I swear to God, Blizzard. How hardcore am I? What do you mean? IRL? I'm softcore IRL, man. I am the softest of the core IRL. In the game, I am self-found. Gnome only. I guess that's about it, really. That's as hardcore as I am. I'm always self-found, man. I always do self-found on hardcore. I really like the speed of which... I don't know. I think removing the auction house and removing trading and removing all that stuff makes the game feel so much bigger. So yeah, I'm always self-found. I tried non-self-found, didn't like it. Did not like it at all. Self-found, though, I think is bang tidy. You're more hardcore than I am. What are you doing? Are you solo self-found? Travel to Lochmadan. Ack! We're going to Lochmadan. Off we go. Don't be jealous of the accent, okay, guys? Not everyone can be as talented as that. Joined for Noma Guild voice chat. Why, hello there. How do I turn the voice chat up? Voice chat volume. Let's take it up to 75. What does that mean? Select the level game sound should adjust to while listening to talking in voice chat. I don't know, man. Let's see what happened. Accept the defense of the king's land. Can I not go and get frickin' my training? Guess not. Guys, if we do voice chat, do we do a gnome voice, or do we give the gnome a funny voice of a human British squire? Like, oh, hello there, old chap. I was raised in Elwyn Forest by humans.
Well met.
Me, don't need a love. Oh, you're gonna go get the tiger, right, Starhawk? I was just thinking about what pet you're talking about. Oh, hang on a second. Is this a safe spot to quickly go AFK? Right, guys, I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave, okay? Bear with me 2 segundos. I'm gonna take myself up into this mountain here. It should be safe. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, I'll be back in like 90 seconds, okay? Gonna be back in 90 seconds. We're gonna get ourselves a little bit of food, put it in the microwave, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. But if you do go, have fun. But don't go nowhere. Be right back. All right, all right. All right, food is in the microwave. Food will be ate very quickly, very soon. Let's get go. Let's get go. All right, talk to Mountaineer Cadrell. Gotta find the old Mountaineer Cadrell, huh? Humans. Dwarves. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing not gonna make it. I don't think rested makes you do the quest here, right? Do I really want to do Loch Madan, or do I want to skip over and go and do Elwyn Forest for a bit? Know what I mean? Could go do a little bit Elwyn Forest. What was that? Oh. Nothing good. I'm shocked I got 2 of those frickin'. Shocked that I got 2 of those gosh darn. Whatchamacallits.
What can I get for you today?
Buy. We'll keep hold of those. We'll do 1 here, get rid of that. Sell you. I'm good to continue.
Off with you.
Let's get this guy that's patrolling. What do we got, chat? What do we have? Where's this guy that's meant to be patrolling? Oh, he patrols through here, does he? There is a flight path here too I should get. Presumably I could now fly to Ironforge. Mama. Elf core. Elf core. Am I meant to do something here?
Great to meet you.
And now what?
Well met.
General supplies. You know, look at that silver. 36 silver is insane. 2 more bags because we're balling. We're money bags now. Is what we're going to call ourselves. Fantastic. Let's move our little 1 black bag to the front. Go. What have we got up here? Mage training. Is that what we set our hearthstone to fail Samar? Okay. Oh, so they're going in. Rested XP is saying we go in. We stay and we go in.
I've the finest wares in the land.
And we can do that.
I've the finest.
Tradesman, there's nothing I need from you. I want to go outside, turn the corner and take accept honor students. Rock core! Rock core! Hang on, there's rock core and stone core. Are these because the guilds are filled up?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Maybe. Okay, there we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. We need to go bears, boars, and lurkers, hey? Bears, boars, and lurkers. Let's go hand in that. Okay, my microwave is just dinged. 1 second. PPC! Alright, we are gonna go. PPC. Chat, whilst he's gone. Oh shit, he's back. Gratitude. All right, let's get going. Oh, where's my screen gone? There we go. Okay. Boom. Get going, little man. All right. To be honest with you, chat, I'm gonna be off microphone for like 2 minutes as I eat. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Not liking the damage here. Oh, so not quite liking what's happening here. Here it is. Beautiful. Okay. Skinny, Winnie McWinnie. Okay. Ooh, we're getting some good light leather. Stacking up. Stacking up. What's that? That's your journey. Stay safe. I don't know, man. Smooth, but smooth as butter. Okay, we are back in the house. Microphone now in front of me, not behind me. Has some lovely food. We're all over it now. Let's get cracking. We've got one last thing to do this evening before a couple more hours of gameplay. And that is going to be I need to step outside and take my dog to pee-pee in about 30 minutes. Ooh, we got what that? Disciples' gloves, worse than mine. Worse than mine. Worse than mine. Is Mr. Cheap Vodka still online? He is. 14 in Westfall, okay. Oh god, that feels so much better. I was so hungry. I was getting a little bit ropey there, chat. Getting a little bit ropey. You know when your chest starts to feel a bit hollow? You start worrying that you might die at any given moment? That type of hunger. We survived it. We have survived it. I think I mistake hunger for tiredness too much. I think I often will feel super duper hungry and I'm like, oh, I'm just tired. I haven't slept very well. And I eat a big fat meal and straight away the brain power goes to whatever capacity that actually normally is at. You know, I don't claim to have much brain power, to be honest. Yeah, come and help me, Mr. God. You see that? You see what that was an example of? Dwarves being little bitches. That's what that was. Popping out of nowhere and saving someone they don't know. No, 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 no. You don't do that. Gnomes don't do that. You know what gnomes do? When will you play a paladin for classic hardcore? 7x, man. we've just come back to hardcore. And you want me to play a paladin straight off the rip? At the moment, no plans on paladin, although it is something I want to do on hardcore, but I will potentially do that after a couple of goes on the gnome side of stuff here. A little dwarf pally. You're thinking of making one, Holy Paladin. Are you going to do it on the regular servers, or are you going to be doing one of the race-locked ones? So you can be the second rich. Oh, man. I wish I was the second richest Paladin. I do. I truly do. Hang on a second. Did I not get a bunch of new skills? No. I don't think I trained. Oh no, you want the second, you're the first. I mean, yeah. I wish. I appreciate. Do you know what I think you're doing? You're trying to. You're manifesting it for me, right? I'm gonna go with that. You're manifesting it for me. One day, I truly will be the richest paladin on Earth. We just don't know when. Classic Plus, maybe. Classic Plus hype indeed, man. The big question is, do we get Classic Plus or Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary? Them be the questions. Them be the questions. Tonight. Hard pass on Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Wrath of the Lich King. I have leveled to whatever the level cap was to 80, and then that's it. I looked off. I never came back again. I maybe did some dungeons or whatever, but yeah, I was kind of out of it. I wouldn't be adverse to doing it, but I would prefer to go straight to Classic Plus, to be honest. Am I having... I think I might be having lag. It's so free. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this guy's doing a lot of damage. This guy doing a lot of damage. Holy. Okay. So we're gonna run over to the guild, to the guard. I think that's what we do. We run to the guard. Help! 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 Please, God, help! Thank you. Yeah, you go. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, that's what I fought, Bear. That's what I fought. No, 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 no. Adios. Do I not have any feet? I can't eat anything here. I've got nothing that's edible. Rude. One frostbolt, two frostbolt, three frostbolt, four. Can I make you die in 4? No. That guy just helped and then just run all the way past me, huh? There we go. Ooh, listen to might. Thank you. Bup. Bup. What do we need? We need 1 ichor, 2 bear meat, and 3 boar intestines. Why do boars have categorically the worst drop rate of their body parts? Can anybody explain that one to me, huh? Boars, you spend an hour looking for boar ribs, I guarantee it. And these freaking things are no different. Ooh, Cooper. Cooper. Tink. 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 All right. Oh, even the gnomes are starting now with the anti-elf talk. That last person that died, someone in guild chat was one less elf in the world. And the next person says, the only good elf is a dead elf. Man, the animosity here. The pure straight up racialized hate. Be very careful of these people, okay? They will tell you that there is reason to be hating on these guys. And other than the fact that dwarves smell, which is a fact, we should all love each other. The only acceptable hate right now is the human hate. I will say that. The human hate is worthwhile. And I'll tell you for why. There is categorically one race in the whole of Warcraft who is undeniably the worst. And it is humans. We should never forget that. They love to eradicate anything that gets in their way. Blatant xenophobia. All of the big baddies from the original game. All of the little side quests and all the big things that happen. There's always a human behind it. Always. Bad about jumping in the water. Something mad about. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Still nothing. Still freaking nothing. This traveling merchant, did he have anything good on him? Not that we have a lot of gold. He isn't good like the other guys that does the... Maybe he does. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, that was a gnome in rock core for a second now. I was about to say, hang on now. Right, what is this? Oh, he just sells frickin' this shit? Oh no, do I need that? I need that. Don't sell that. Crisp spider meat? Maybe we keep that for later. Can't imagine needing any more of these things. Okay, great.
Safe travels.
Do we think... Do you think the people on this server appreciate the fact there's now a bunch of people doing hardcore? I guess not. All gnome 5-man dungeons, that will be a challenge. That's the thing that kind of twisted. That's the thing that got me thinking. That was the thing that got me thinking. I think it would be a good... I think it'd be a good laugh to try dungeons with no healers. If nothing else, I think that'd be quite fun. Because you quite literally, probably, someone could potentially die at any given moment, right? If shit hits the fan.
Talk to me.
Lunoria. Good thing is you can take 10 into dungeon. Exactly, yeah, I was talking about this earlier on. That there is... Why am I lagging? This voice channel add-on is making me lag like fuck. It's horrible. The 10 dungeon thing, yeah, I found that out back in SOD. I didn't realize you could do that in some in the dungeons in Classic. 10-man dungeon will be the meta, I'm sure of it. You'll need buffs of any kind all the time to start with. I mean, they'll definitely help, right? They will definitely help. Grab a little Onyxia buff. The only problem is, it's very unlikely that this server is going to have lots and lots of world buffs going off all the time. I don't think the world buffs are going to be a big deal. It's a very small server. Super small server. There was a DM and Wailing Caverns clear today. Yeah, I saw that. I saw there was a DM way earlier on, a good few hours ago. Wailing Caverns. Has that happened already today, Wailing Caverns? I mean, if people are playing non-brain dead, I think 10-man should eradicate any of the issues you should have, right? In theory. Because at that point, you're basically just cleaving it, right? You're going to cleave a lot of the stuff, control it, I don't know. Feels like it'll be okay. But there's just those dungeons where it's going to be difficult, right? The Gnomeregan, for example. I reckon that one's going to be a killer. Gnomeregan has some horrible little mechanics early on. Such a low-level dungeon. Did we ding 11? We did ding 11.
What can I do?
I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip this one. There we go. Get those in Desolus. They're 4 silver each, rank 2 and 3 scrolls. Oh, yeah. Oh, Desolus has that goblin that goes around, right? Barty, Shun the Rye, how we doing? How you doing, bud? Ma, you're a tall one. Hello. Hold on. Wow, this guy looks so different in retail. It's crazy. He's just a fucking dwarf. That's it. There's nothing big or cool about him.
How are ya?
To heaven, I'm on. Hold on. What have you been up to, Shumrai? I have not seen you in a fucking age, my friend. Slide it backwards, MJ style. Yeah. Hold up. I want to get.
Next on me. Be good.
We go to the Magic Quarter. I feel like there's something I would like to have at level 10. I feel like there is something. Let's get that in. 10 for a mage must be Frost Nova. Has to be Frost Nova. Has anyone thought about that? You get Darnassian Blue, which is a cheese that drops from mobs in around the Night Elf starting zone, right? There's no cows in the whole of the Night Elf zone. Not a single cow. No cows. What are the Night Elves milking? Satyrs? Forbog? Is it Forbog milk? Is that what it is? Disgusting.
Can I help you? Very well then.
Ooh. Bring Blink her Mage-tastic Gizmonitor. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
What do we got? Show me the money. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. Let's get that going.
Be seeing you.
Hello? Why is it making me wait for the Arcane Intellect? It's not the reset, surely. Oh, it's... I know fucking why. Never mind. Oh, it's doing it again. Is it the reset? Oh well, do that. Okay, so we do now have to do one thing, right? We've got to do a new macro Nova. We'll do show tooltip, stop casting, cast Frost Nova. I'm gonna put that one there. Put that one there. Whoopa. Okay, cool. That's very nice. Dee-dee-dee-da-ba-ba, dee-dee-dee-da-ba-ba. Alright, we do not fly anywhere. Talk to Glyphferden. Turn in Griffferden. Accept return to Brock. Alright, now I'm definitely not going to press fly, but if Rested XP makes me do it and then they tell me not to do it, I'll be a little bit upset. A little bit upset. Weeny bit upset.
What can I do for you? Say,
Fantastic. Enter the Deep Run tram. Talk to Monty in the middle of the platform. Accept Deep Run Rat roundabout. I guess we are on our way to Stormwind, folks. On our way to Stormy Wind. Is it time to drop? I don't think it is. Once we get to... Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? Let's have a look at this. Wow, professions. Agree. Era, hardcore sword. Let's go with engineering. Oh, bear in mind I'm a gnome, so that helps. I need 60 rough stone, 30 copper, 6 copper, 30 copper bolts, rough linen cloth. Okay, we need to save 30 linen cloth. So this is where we might get a little bit unstuck. We're not going to have the coarse blast, the coarse stone. So we're going to have to hit... We're going to have to get 100 just doing copper stuff. That's fine. That is fine. I said this here, right? Human error. This is the drama guild right now, because there's human error, which is the it's been labeled the fan guild. The official guild is human honor corps. Lame name, but there you go. Apparently, there's a bit of contention about which one should be the main one. There's a row on the floor. Let's find these rats. Pied Piper, up we go. Up, up. Doo-doo-doo. How many more? 4. Is that a rat? There you go. Hi. Follow me, for I'm the Pied Piper. Can't you see? I'm the Pied Piper. And they're gonna come with me. Cool fact. In my school production of the Pied Piper, when I was roughly 8 or 9, I played the King Rat. It's true. I played the King Rat. I had to sing on stage and everything. I sang in every performance, actually. Right, we got ads over on Twitch now.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Put that lovely plus prime condom on if you don't like them. Otherwise, you have to endure.
Hey.
Alright. Take the tram to Stormwind. Level your first aid. I'm going to save the linen cloth, actually, to be honest with you. Cooking as well. Oh, they made me pick up cooking, didn't they? It's a road. Little gnomes have to stay together. These stinking freaking dwarves all over the place. What, are you gonna stone form your way out of it? I don't think so, buddy. It's so funny, you can jump, but you don't move. In theory, right? Gravity would tell us that we would go woo off the freaking thing. Or physics, I guess, maybe. Oh, was I meant to hand in over here, right? I was meant to hand in here. Looks like. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it in here. This one over here, a little nipsy. Nipsy whipsy. Boom, boom. Nipsy whipsy bam bipsy.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Thank you. Is there a quicker way to do this? Yeah, there is. Dangerous though. Imagine that came and just splattered me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. You're a tall one. No, nothing. I do think it's time to get rid of. I think it's time to get rid of Skinnin. Why do I forget where things are? Why do I still forget where things are? Where the frick am my spellbook? Oh, here, right? Skills, Skinnin. Adios. Okay, let me run up here. Get a little bit of
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
this one.
Hi, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one. I know. I'm such a big boy.
Seeing you.
Now, one thing to bear in mind, we already have plus 15 skill in engineering because we are a gnome. So that's nice. Let's start smelting. Little smelty melty. Get the engineering over here. I actually collect a lot of ore. I'm quite proud of that. Good amount of ore was had. And at least this gets the old skills up. So we're going to try now. We will try now, if we have a look at skills, that we already have 15 extra points in engineering, right? And we need to get to 100. So we need to get 84 points. I don't think we have necessarily the resources for that. But we'll try and get a little bit, and even having a bomb is going to be useful. But what we really want is what this guy's got. No Rilla. No Rilla the Frilla.
There's some very nice glasses you got there, Norilla. Looking very snazzy, my friend. And if you can hear me.
All right, cool. At least we know it works. Wow. Okay, and here we go. Right, let's get the old rough blasting powder being made up. Now, the only thing is I don't get about this proximity chat is, will you guys be able to hear it once we actually do get someone who speaks back? Is it a game sound? It should just be a game sound, right? I put it on 100% sound as well, so we'll take it from there. I should test it with someone I trust, to be honest with you. Trust it with someone that I try it with someone that I trust. 142 people online. Wild. Right, nothing like a fresh hardcore guild. All right, we are at 34 points now. Jeep's level 14. Man, I caught up with him pretty good, actually, to be honest. Level 12 was the goal today. We're at 11. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Bingo! Right, we got one done there. Let's quickly run over to the vendor, see what they got to say.
Pleased to meet you. Interesting.
We get rough copper bomb, handful of copper bolts.
Off and away.
Right, a handful of copper bolts, blacksmith and hammer. Let's get one of those.
What's on your mind?
Blacksmith there. Alright, so in theory, from what I remember of the situation with the levels, we're going to make 30 rough copper bolts, right? Or do we just go straight in and make the dynamites? It's a lot less materials. It's a stun, though. A stun could be pretty good. Alright, we're gonna make... We'll just make 30 of them. That's what the guide normally says. We'll make 30 of them. Bow, 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 bow. I still can't get over just how easy it feels to level on regular than it does with ultra, and it's a psychological thing. It's 100% a psychological thing. I did not play any normal hardcore before ultra, and I was like, holy cow, is this what it's always like? You die all the time, everyone gets like 2 HP. No, it's not. It's not like that. It's actually pretty fucking chill. Pretty freaking chill, I would say. Alright, what are we at? 58. And we've got 15 more to go. I feel like that could be alright. So where I'm at the moment, right, is 38, was it? 50 should be copper bolts. I'm at 65. So we should make an arclight spanner, maybe? Let's go make an arclight spanner. Let's have a look. Oh, arclight spanner. Don't quite need the rest of that stuff just yet, so we'll save the silver. But let's go over here and make a little arclight spanner. That takes us to 68. 68. And then we want to make 20 of these. We can't. We can only make 16. That's fine. Right, we'll make some rough copper bombs. Purely because they're orange. We are so close. So very, very close. Which is fine. Next session, we're going to get... We've got the materials, so next session we can actually get the Tiger's Eye goggles. And I think... easy, clean sailing after that. All we got to do is a bunch of target dummies, XYZ, blah, blah, blah. But we are definitely out of materials now. That is it over, well and truly. Let's get all this stuff. We don't need that or that on me at any given time. It's fine. Anything we can learn. Coarse dynamite, we'll do that one. Coarse blasting powder, we'll do that one. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's get myself over to the bank, hand in the stuff, and then we shall get sorted. Accept Stormpike's delivery.
Be good.
Turn in Stormpike's delivery. I just had a quest to hand in at him though. Where'd that go?
Here there. Be good.
Interesting. Talk to Wu Ping and train one-handed swords. Am I going to be able to afford that? Wu Ping. Wu Pin. That sounds like a Mr. Pandaria name. Oh, Audley, we're gonna gnome down, level 16 in fucking Darkshore. Okay, we had this in, do the swords. Next step after that is, I guess we're done with Gnomeregan, right? We kind of sped a fair bit ahead of it. We're a level and a third ahead. One thing I think I'm going to do on this character, which I've never ever done on a mage ever, even though I've had a few over the years. I have never ever done the mage quest to get the items.
See Dankerton.
Straight past. Straight past, chap. No one's role playing over here. No. My vocal transponder is malfunctioning. Boom, 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 boom.
King's honor, friend.
Now what? Travel to Goldshire?
Be careful.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna go to Goldshire, guys. I'm glad. I was kind of worried that the guide... I mean, I could just do whatever the fuck I like, realistically, right? But I was worried the guide would send us on our merry way to continue down the path of Lochmadan. I don't like Lochmadan. I do not like Lochmadan at all. Now, if this was the days of Risen over on Doomhow, Stormwind was absolutely chock full of people. And then we got this little guy. So there are raiding guilds on this server. It's not as quiet as people keep saying it is, I guess.
Good day to you.
But awaity, right, let's put stuff away that we're not going to use at the momento. Didn't it say to keep chunk of boar meat for leveling something? Yeah. Chris spider meat. I'll keep that there just in case. Also this stuff too. Bear meat we need actually.
Safe travels.
Actually, do you know what? I think I fucked that one up, didn't I? Anyway. Anywho, hapu. Anywho, hapu. Lock and dial. Oh, someone just died to freaking Hogger. It's impressive, but there you go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
How are you?
I guess we can keep hold of that. I'm a little bit confused about what I've done with the meat situation, but anyway, we're fine.
Safe travels.
We live on. Okay, we made it. We into the tall people world. Who have we got in the chat now? Wizard. Oh, thank you. I should... No, don't... I can't do anything. They're humans. We don't do nothing nice for the humans, okay? We don't do nothing nice for the humans. But for the gnomes, all day, every day. Boom. And for this one?
You are 2 levels smarter now, Wizard.
Gnomeregan.
Gnomeregan.
Just so busy with racing and work at the minute. Alright, let's pick up the quest. And this one? No. Well, we would want to do that one. We want to get the marbles, right? A little bag of marbles. A little baggie. A little baggie.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you? You need something? Hey there, how are you? See you later.
I think that's good. Isn't it? Travel upstairs. Train my class spells. Oh, I did that already. I got ahead of the game. Okay, I got ahead of the game here. We'll speak with Janaea.
Have a good one. How are you?
I don't have anything to train. I'm not getting all that shit.
See you around.
Accept a fishy peril and accept gold dust exchange. We can do all of these things. And frankly, we will, definitely. That one? Yep. Okay, they're both from the same guy. Perfect.
You need something? Help?
Oh, I meant to hand this in? I don't think I meant to hand anything in yet, am I?
Light bless you. Be careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
So it's the Princess Quest, right? Okay, let's jump into Okay, people, my lovely, wondrous people. We have had a lovely day over on hardcore, but I am going to have to bid everybody adios. I have to get ready for a few bits and pieces. We will be back on tomorrow. We're going to try and hit 15 tomorrow afternoon for the NAs. And then we're going to try and get together a Dead Mines probably the next day. We'll see. We're going to do it with Cheap Vodka and anyone else we can get that's maybe on the EU side of things. But yeah, it actually feels incredibly nice to be back into Classic, and it feels very nice to be doing a little hardcore trial. Well, trial was what I'm looking for, challenge. Let's see, is there anybody floating about right now that we can have a little raid on? I don't really think there's a whole too many people that are going to translate very well for anyone. All right, we'll leave that for now. Anyway, right, people. I'll love you and I'll leave you and I'll see you tomorrow.